Stream starting shortly. Sit back and relax. See you in a second. All right. Pick up where we left off. Man, the first time I booted up this game the other day, it had to build shaders for like ever. No, it didn't. Wow, it doesn't. Doesn't sort saves by recent. Yeah, because we did something stupid right after we saved. Yeah, you can just kill anyone. So, like, we've gotten really far into this one quest line, and after I saved for the end of stream, I was like, what happens if we just kill her? It's like, quest over. It's crazy. Like, we're like hours into this lady's quest line. I can just be like, quest over. Resolved. It's weird. I wonder if we do a playthrough where we literally just kill everyone. So you can never get a quest. Anyone who wants to give you a quest dies. That's what we're doing next. Actually, though, I wonder what would happen. So we just sacrificed something to the gods. I think we're friends with the druids now, as long as we don't hold weapons. Like, we can carry them in our backpack, just not in our hands. And I don't know what we're doing next. I wanted endurance training for a while. It's just further running, I think. Health regen, don't care. Max health would be nice. Gunsmith. Upgrade weapons. Or run further. So, this is what we needed to do. Did we do this tower? I don't think so. I might as well do this tower because it has something to do with the signal receiver. And then we need to figure out how to get to Weathermore. All of our main quests are in a place called Weathermore. There's one door that goes there. From here. This goes to Weathermore, but it's missing and broken. This is like the main interchange. Doesn't really show everything. It's like multiple floors to that. Joyce. See? Radio Tower, Skethermore. But Radio Tower, Casterfell Woods. Track this one, because it's here. Now, I believe we already went there. I just can't remember what it said, and I think it's going to be quicker to just go back to it. What that is. Turn on the old undervolt. And this game runs really well, actually. My GPU turned down so it's quiet. Runs so well. Now I'm capping it at 60 FPS. I mean, I'd hope to expect that from anything, right? Requires Casterfell Woods Radio Tower keycard. So when I click this, there's a big to-do about where that is. There was a note here. Note. Where are my notes? New entries may be hidden by filters. Joyce marks another one of them doors. No. Oh man. Can't remember. Casterfell Woods. Recorded message. Okay, good. This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things gone, perhaps there's a bard technician. No, that's not it. Came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the keycard. I know there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9. Okay, so that one. Bunker L9. That's just me, right? That's just where I clicked. Oh man, where was that note I just tracked? Keycard in bunker L9. The tracking doesn't seem to like help you at all. It just keeps it here. Bunker L9. Oh, press R to be. Oh, sweet. Game has a lot of wandering going on, which is kind of cool. Like, I've found alternate ways to do quests I'm doing without even trying. That's why I think you might be able to just kill everyone. Like, I'm not kidding. I think after we, like, finish whatever quest line we're on, I think we're going with the crazy lady. It seems I let a murderer go free.
You are troubling.
Not troubling. I actually just sacrificed something to your god, and now we're friends, right?
We don't know what you intend.
Alright, as long as I don't... No, apparently not. Maybe it's just the holy druids that like me.
Come on, you lot. Take the fight to them.
Carve them up.
Aw. I don't think he has a gun, though. I mean, that slowed him down, right? I thought we were friends now. That's sad. Apparently I'm full of cloth. Make bandage. Druids all drop a cloth. What kind of items? I'm holding a ton of Molotov cocktails. I should just start hucking them at you. And a burn potion? Oh yeah, we're set. And the mace we found in that old castle. Drain every petrol tank. 9th December, 1957. General order to be relayed to the men. Petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. If I see anyone gallivanting around in a vehicle without express orders, that man is on a charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and hose pipe and drain every petrol tank you find. Map marker that way. I guess this is the bunker. Is any of this legal? Baddest. I'm not sure. You know? Slightly before my time. I think human rights were invented just after this game took place. One of the people was arguing that they were doing all of this for our benefit. I'm like, usually when people build a big wall around you and then abandon you and don't let you leave, it's not for your benefit. Not to say it probably wouldn't help you people, you know? I'm past it somehow. Having jump be the crawl button was a super interesting gameplay choice, instead of having crouch be the crawl through button. I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to run from something. Like, you have to sprint at it. Like, hit space just the right time so you don't accidentally. And it doesn't always work. Is any... Oh. That's probably not legal. Farming knife and some scrap? I wonder if this is the entrance. Oh, that looks like a bunker. It even has a B on it. Mega monkey. It was in my hand. To be fair, I pushed 2. I thought 2 was my mace. Yeah. It does just about as much damage when you throw it at them. Oh, I don't think I've answered this phone yet. I don't know if I've answered the same phone more than once. So no, they don't just have a message each. It's telling me the bunker's this way. I'm like really far away from it. This isn't it. This looks cool though. I'm not looking forward to this bunker. I think this is going to be the first one where we're encountering, like, whatever the evil is. I've only seen 3 of the zombies so far. Everything's been pretty human. What is it? Under me? Okay. Silent but deadly. Oh, we only have 3 arrows. Oh, we're dead. Slippery. It was slippery. See, I didn't see snow or ice and assumed it wasn't slippery. Not so bad. Yeah, the movement's kind of odd. You can't jump over, like, anything. Like, a lot of things that will be climbable in a lot of games. Maybe not that. There's just a lot of things that aren't climbable. I went the wrong way. It's funny. So you find skill points in this. You don't, like, earn them. And I have 5 right now, which is enough to upgrade endurance, which I really want to do. At 7, we unlock gunsmithing, which also sounds cool. But I think endurance would save us the most time, just because I run the wrong way so often. Oh, there's even like a ramp here. Yeah, he uses his butt a lot to like climb down ledges where you wouldn't do the butt drop, you know? He uses his butt in a hop situation. Ooh. Well, that's the tree that killed us. There you go, buddy. Okay, we made... Oh, there's a zombie right there. Sneaky, aren't they? Yeah, they sit still, but they're ranged is the thing. Once they wake up, they're ranged. Barrel, sorry. The proper British lady calls them goblins. Bunker 9. Poisonous air. Okay, we'll go this way. Bandage. Flop that on real quick. Doesn't say trespassing. Normally it says trespassing when you're somewhere you're not supposed to be. That's probably because feral ghouls don't claim ownership of an area. It's not like I'm trespassing in their territory, they're just gonna be here. Oh yeah, look, there's one right there. Got him. We found this mace. It's the only thing in the game I found that's described as having excellent damage, and I found it in like the first cave we went into. I think they wake up unless you go close to them. A lot of secret pathways. Okay, poisonous. I think we learned a recipe for that. Cures poison and gives poison resistance. Backpack full. Oh, that's rad resistance. Backpack not full. Craft one, chug it, get another one. And the key I needed. That was the card. Oh. Shit. I hear an enemy, right? Like really close? Or is that me breathing poisonous gas? Oh shit. Oh, we're dead, I think. No. He like almost killed me in that one hit. Ventilation override. There. I want to see if we missed anything up here before our poison stuff wears off. Yeah, there's the vent. I mean, I could override it with this freaking mace. I mean, I can't use this mace in that cabinet to block that vent. What I've learned is this man is not very resourceful. That vent does not look nearly as strong as this mace. There are a lot of situations that he... Oh, that's where we came in, isn't it? No, I didn't jump through that. There's a lot of situations that could be solved with violence, where he chooses the difficult route. We already get this one? Okay. Was enthusiastic about it though. Oh man. So weak. Like 3 health. That was the only reason we came in here. We don't have any other quest in here. Yet. Like, I'm sure there's more to do in here. Like, die, though. You know? Metal detecting. Poison. Good thing to find in the poison place. Range tonic. I'll drink it. What's it do? Infection resistance. Probably could have made room in my backpack too, but... First aid kit. For the longest time, it felt like an idle from a children's novel, living in a fine house. Fresh air and greenery, the lake views, a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker, much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence in particular couldn't bear the thought of change. We had to tell Prudence her sister was dead, but I think she has dementia, and I kind of feel bad about it. Bill still talks about the fresh-cut flowers Charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realize that I do too. The soft beds and the home cooking. Military-issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. But she now thinks I'm her butler, Jenks, who is also dead. I didn't have the heart to tell her he was dead too. Like, I did tell her he was dead, but then she sent me on a mission, and I found out her sister was dead too. And when I came back, she thought I was Jenks, and I already had to tell her sister. I didn't have to tell her, I just did. I've been pretty honest with everybody so far. Oh, I forgot we were in here. Click. Okay. It's my favorite attack in the game, is the double-handed overhead mace toss. There's an enemy in here and no item? That's rude. I thought we were leaving. I thought I was running out the door. Cloth, knife, some grenades. Here, buddy. That gun probably would have served you better. Oh, you had one. I don't remember where we came in. I don't think there's much more to this place, actually. Okay. Nice. This is like the worldwide storage. I could have put that pistol in here, because we're just about to unlock gun upgrades. Good. I can get that gun. Actually, everyone outside has guns. I can just take a gun off a soldier too. You can kill people. And like, as long as you don't let anyone get away, there's no like worldwide bounty system or anything. Like, I've murdered guards and we're friends. Alright, back here. Like that, for instance. That's impassable from the other side. Until you open it from this side. I'll have this type of lock with no lock on them. Like, man, put your hand through the freaking fence. Okay? It's a slidey lock. Like... like this. You know? Oh, maybe you can get on it. There's so many things he just can't traverse. And then other things that he can. Was it up top? It must be. It's a radio tower. Glad we went back for this thing. Jet Ace Logan lunchbox. The antidote recipe. Full of pistol ammo. Are there people up here? I can't remember. Yoink.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more.
That nuclear plant? How far you can throw something. Well, I was really hoping when I finished the second tower, she'd tell me how to get to the third tower. She didn't. I don't know how to get to Skethermore. So, on to another quest. We're really far into this one. Other Jago told me of serum developed by Bard scientists in the Interstate. Yeah, so there's an even better serum. Minty winterized. It's going good. It's going good. I can't figure out how to get to a certain area, so we're kind of just going around doing other things now. Dr. Garrow's in Skethermore. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get to Skethermore. Battery request at Skethermore. Joyce marked a new entrance in Casterfell Woods. Well, we're in Casterfell Woods. There. South. That's what I was saying, yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's not very directional. I found multiple ways to finish, like, I finished quests the way I wasn't intending to by accident. because I found a different way to do it before I actually found where I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, there's no marker. There's never like walk this direction. You know, sometimes they'll tell you a place on the map and mark it, but other than that, yeah, there's definitely a lot of wandering. Which I'm torn. I'm 1 point away from getting gunsmithing, but I can level endurance, and I'm spending a lot of time right now running. Doesn't really look like you can go down there. That's the way I have to go, though. I could just follow the road. Oh no, the road's down there. Man. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. All of my quests are in a place called Skethermore. I found a door to Skethermore, but it's broken and closed. That's the second time I've died from following this stream. Oh, good. I thought it saved us one step down. Okay, right here. I think I missed an atomic battery too. I don't want to spoil it though, because it was super cool. I found a couple now. I actually have a spare. They do exist. I don't know what an alternate entrance to the interchange will do for me. Unless I can get to data control A. Now, we are past installing some of the batteries, if you didn't want spoilers. Come on, man. There you go. I just wanted to pick the flower. He's not good at heights. Phone hasn't rang in a while either. I need the ladder perk. That's what we need. Walk around with a ladder. Oh, I thought we just died again. I need to turn around. Stupid little... Got most of them. There's like 50 of them in there usually. My arrow. Oops.
Let's take this. Jeez.
Heads up, bombs out.
Yeah, you'll.
Close one, mate.
I'm shooting!
Bloody hell.
Piece of cake!
Get wrecked. I don't think I've used that rifle yet. The single shot one I had's awesome. They never expect this one, man. This is the best move I have. I'm so glad we found this thing. Ah, this is the senile lady. This is the lady with dementia. Keep away from bunkers. That's the first thing we did. I found this mace, which was totally worth. But other than that, yeah, they've been pretty bad. Where am I? Oh, where'd she go? She's still taking care of the manor, because the scientists are coming back this weekend. So that's the quest I just did. But I was pretty good. I just kept sprinting up on them and hitting them over the head. 3 trackable leads. Yeah, the whole tracking system is kind of bad. Just from a pure, like, ease standpoint. Now, I'm playing on, like, the difficulty it suggested, which said almost no hand-holding. I'm wondering if maybe one of the other difficulties actually gives you, like, quest markers and direction. I was gonna say, that's the first time I've found nothing. What we found here. We're not supposed to write anything personal, so if they start to search us, I'll have to hide these journals. But I just have to try and get my thoughts in order, and perhaps writing it down will help. What we found here defies easy classification. Suddenly it doesn't matter what the Yanks might think they found in Roswell. This easily trumps anything they found scattered in the desert. This could alter the global balance of power, perhaps even change the course of history. It's almost too much to hold in one's head. Tomorrow, we... Oh no. I always do too, but now that I think about it, there were a lot of differences and I didn't really read them. And in this game, the chosen difficulty was like level 4 out of 5. Do you know what I mean? There were 3 easier difficulties. But I don't know, actually. We could look really quick. Did that work? I'm curious too now. Low pressure mode. For players who enjoy unguided exploration. Lighter survival and guided exploration. It looks like they're all kind of different. This is unguided exploration. This says, oh, exploration. There you go. Assisted, challenging, assisted, challenging, intense. Yeah, so you can play with the combat up and the exploration. That's actually pretty good. So you can flip the combat and the exploration. So we have the exploration on Find It Yourself. That's why it's a bitch. That makes sense. Did I just load the wrong game? Find out. The next waypoint showed up instantly. Yeah, see? That makes sense. I'm gonna keep struggling for a bit because it's entertaining. But that sounds like if I wasn't streaming, that would be an instant change for me. Thinking about crafting a bandage because I'm just gonna die falling again. You gotta, right? They took the time to put it in. The mace is heavier than I am. Why didn't I have that recording? That was hilarious. The wooden weapons are not heavier than you. I tested this at the start. That's sweet. Do I have a wooden weapon? So, like, what's going on in this neck of the woods? Just nothing here. Oh, like, I probably should have just been able to walk through that one. The interchange. Oh yeah, I've spent most of the game just running blindly. Pretty sure I've been in this part.
That and ships watching on the coast.
Proper bucket,
Hell's teeth. Careful. Won't get jammed.
Just shot his hand.
You bugger. Whoa. I'll have your head.
Will you now?
Ah, you. What? Ah. Oh.
I think we were full of shotgun ammo, actually. I could probably take that and use it for a bit. It's full of pistol ammo, too. Oh, I guess I haven't been in here. All the doors everywhere I've been should be left open. SMG ammo. I don't think I've found an SMG yet. Ooh, training stimulant. That's the one. Gunsmithing. Higher grade weapon recipes have been added to the crafting menu. I didn't have any weapons in my crafting menu. Upgrading guns. Guns can upgrade and are viewed under the upgrades. Thanks. Eastleigh hunting shotgun push stock. JM3 bullpup rifle. Lee number 4 plus stock. I need 2 Lee number 4 rusties. So you can upgrade each gun if you get 2 of them. And I've been throwing guns down the tube for a bit. That's just, we're just one murder spree away from having that. Just one small killing spree away. Like this. It almost killed me. This guy, man. Oh, I had a key card for that? Sick. No, we definitely haven't been in this one. Totally meant to shoot that. Because there was ammo right there, right? I knew that.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Yeah, that's right. I have a hacked card, bitch. We got this. stuff in this one. Can't actually kick doors open. I just push kick. Oh! Where are they coming from? The vents. I can't destroy the vents. Jesus. I don't see their spawns. I'm sorry, little rats. They're very territorial, though. Let's eat some potatoes. Make ourselves rat-proof. Have anything faster? Power supply report. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so I'm getting eaten by rats. Where's their spawns? I think this is one. Read 50 notes in the quarantine zone. That's the Xbox trophy noise. No, man, they don't have, like, destroyable spawns in here. Oh, they got little radiation eyes. Is this their spawn? Pretty sure with the poison resistance, I can outcraft their damage. It's close, though. I don't think I used it. Did it? So it's not like outside where you have to find their nests and kill them. Just a limited number. So I probably shouldn't have sprinted through the pack twice. Outside they have nests and they're like infinite. Until you find the nest and destroy it. Unless I did destroy the nest swinging wildly. Also possible. I have a feeling if I did, it was that. Oberon. Only heard people talk about that. The phone guy wants me to kill Oberon. And witch lady thinks it will make me stronger. Now I'm trespassing. I have the keycard to this. I was saying, unless it's door to data store alpha. Sick. So we've unlocked Charlie and Delta, which are above us somewhere. In this is a giant open chasm thing, I'm pretty sure. I think I know where I am. Are we in the interchange? We are. Sweet. Yeah, I have these unlocked. The lady who's asking us to do all this stuff is chilling here now. And that's Skethermore. There's just nothing there. It's a door that leads to like a cliff. It looks like it's an elevator's supposed to be there or something. I don't know. Ooh, that hurt. What's blue? What am I currently afflicted with? Blue. Taking pretty big damage. He wasn't good. This place is freaked up. Oh, they want a nuclear battery. I have one, actually. Start staying away from those. I found a key. Stuff for this though. I think I have one nuclear power left. What sucks is once I turn that on, there's definitely an easy way here to the other side. Why is this door closed? Ooh, unless this is it. Yes. Sick. There's gonna be a broken lock right there. Nice. Oh no! Someone killed her. Oh. It's a different dead scientist. Look at that. We got Alpha on. Gotta go put the battery in. Storage right there. That's called Oberon. What was the other one? Painkillers? What? Immediately better. Need to use all those items. Yeah, look. We got C done and D and A. It's just B left. There's Oberon.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report.
Quarantine has been lifted, yeah. It's still pretty painful down here.
Active on-site personnel.
Okay.
0.
There's enemies in this room. Requires gate key. Oh, we're losing our hearing because we're hurt. That's right. I'm out of cloth. Was there another door off this room? There was. Yeah. We need a flamethrower or something. Oh, I wonder how long ago it saved, actually. It's usually pretty good. So, there was just a training stim in there, which is good. We don't need it right now. Obviously, I can't get it. I can't even go back through there to get back out. So many doors we can open now. Outlaw? There's outlaws in here. Not what I was expecting. Thing has some range to it. Oh? Poor clouds are deadly to most people. Alright, so we're gonna throw something at it. Don't throw something we have to retrieve. Door over there too. Because most doors are like from one way. Well, this one looks like we're good now. I think these things are just like... Oh!
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today.
I think one of them bled out.
Due to the
Sick.
scheduled passage of a priority assigned to its containment section. For your safety, do not be on the corridors during this time.
Come on out. Creepy, man. What hurt me there? Two more cloths, eh? I think we just slowly die in here. Yeah. We might need to come back to this area. I'm still gonna open this door up top, and then I think we'll go down under and through the other door. Because I have all 3 items I own that can buff against this blue stuff. Yeah, I just can't go in here because it hurts me, but usually you can only unlock things from one side, so there. I wonder if I drag them down here. So those hurt you, even though you can pick from them. Okay. Medkit? Nail bomb. Medical? So we go that way. Okay. This isn't good. I have medkits, actually. We can try. Yeah. This is probably a better way to go. I haven't used any medkits yet. I'm playing Fallout style where I've been hoarding them all. I just have them all right here. So we'll just grab a few medkits and ingredients. Let's try those. Wait. Guns. New recipe unlocked. Lee number 4 pristine. Look at that. Don't know if I call it pristine. I guess for the period. MK6 revolver. New recipe unlocked. Oh, I see. So after I craft that one, I unlocked an even better one. And this one needs 2 upgraded ones. So you need 4 rifles to make the 1 rifle. Okay. I got it. Well, I might as well store this double pistol then, because I'm gonna need to pick up. No. Zombies. Is this the better pistol? It doesn't look better. MK6 revolver stock, yeah. Not a fan of that thing. That spray thing. Who'd you just kill? That was one more of the guns.
Target spotted.
I don't think you can kill him. I threw my mace at one like 20 times. Didn't hurt it.
Lost. Recalibrating.
Wyndham Village. No way.
Recalibrating.
Wyndham Village. Needs the signal redirector. So I need to turn on the third tower to get the signal redirector, and the third tower is in Skethermore. We were in here. It was all creepy. There's been a lot of dead scientists on the floor. I'm pretty sure I recognize this. Hi. Jesus. Not first.
You're whinging.
There's always guys there. We've been there just like a minute ago. There were 3 of them, though. I was gonna say, only killed 2. That's a good shot. Pretty happy with that one. There's the last revolver I need. I already have that. Weren't there 2 corpses here 1 second ago? Well, now I kind of want to keep... Yeah, just until we have them upgraded. I don't think you can upgrade the bow. A lot of dead dudes here. Choice is asking to unlock... This is where we came from. So I got the power put in. We didn't really clear anything out. The interchange. Radio Tower Skethermore. I've marked a radio tower in Skethermore on my map. On my map. That I'm not allowed to look. She's do not open until 1962. What? Am I waiting for Christmas? What map did she mark it on? Our inventory's full. Surprised the dudes aren't back. They're back like every time I come in here. I usually just run by them. Main reception? Nice. I think we can go in there. Oh, no damage? Okay. I really like headshots in this game. They seem very satisfying. Smoked them. Creepy. Man, nightmare. It's like Operation, but the sides are unclear. Like Operation, yeah, but I don't know the rules. Beeping for no reason. Cloth, spores, nothing in here? Use all the things, Hensley. Pro tip, as usual. Use all the things. Yeah, you just gotta like stay well away from everything. Oh god. Those things explode. That's why I keep sprinting away from them. We're getting a lot of doors opened at least. Use all the things. Oh, we made it to medical. Sick.
Look, it's Neverland, dude.
GG, we win. Yeah. Use the doors. Why didn't I think of that?
Come on there.
You guys just walk around unloaded? Well, the bullets don't wear out from sitting in the gun, right?
Oh, they're dead.
Did you preload your weapon? You did. Good job. And we did it. Fully upgraded gun. Oh yeah, look at this. Refurbished. Drop this trash. I need one more sniper. And then we can do it to the snipers as well. Okay, but we were going into medical, I think. Wait, where did I just come from? Use all things. You're welcome. GG. Medical. I'm sure nothing nefarious went on here at all at any point in time. All right. Freaking background computer just died, like blue screened and died. While trying to play a video. We have another Lee number 4 in here. So I can combine guns now. We just unlocked that. That's how we upgraded this. I have 2 of these combined. Maybe I'll store this one. I combine 2 more. I get them? Even though that one's a bit better, because otherwise I need to carry around 2. You only get 4 big slots. I like the pneumatic tubes. Oh, I can't wait. I'm switching all that around. Getting rid of that old computer, putting a different computer there. Get a new TV on Monday, finally. I haven't had like a real TV for a few months now. That's where we came in. I've been using a shitty old 720 TV. I don't really watch it. It's just on in the background. I'm more excited that it has actual audio. Yo, I could comment on the headshots and then they throw in this dude. This creepy ass. What the hell, man? Okay. Swing it a bit faster. Well, they're strong. Jesus. Thralls? This isn't good. They're so creepy. Stupid. Water, iodine, chemicals. Chemicals. Seems like each enemy is a source of like one crafting resource. all come after us at once. That wouldn't have been ideal. Oh, I should reload the gun. I wonder if it helped that we fully upgraded it. It seemed like their faces were immune, eh? I don't know if this guy would have been. They're wearing bulletproof vests too, actually. Well, that's probably why the gun didn't work. Why are we even in here? Was there a quest? I can't remember why we had to go into medical. Which way we came from? Where we're facing? Well, that's where we came from. I wonder if a bow and arrow would pierce their armor. I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that. I am at a loss. Iodine, a burn salve. SMG ammo. Hope one of these dudes has an SMG. And that he's too stupid to use it, actually. Nail bombs. Requires unknown keycard. I'll use the stairs. Of course I won't. First aid kit, there's lots of stuff to make meds in here. Combat stim? That's a recipe I actually haven't learned yet.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah!
Oops, human.
It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Don't know if walking around indoors with a grenade in my hand is the best option. I'm finding a lot of gun oil, which is good, because we just learned how to upgrade guns. We passed by most of it in the game. Did I just go in a circle? Definitely did.
Fisher's log, 28th of September.
Church cellar key.
I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all,
Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
You go this way? Yeah, this is where we came from. So, we don't have the keycard to get further. But there's a secret lab under the church, and I bet the keycard's in there. Unless we just missed it, but... most of that stuff was usually pretty obvious. Except I'm trapped now. There we go. Yeah, needs unknown keycard. Oh man, if these things respawn, that'd be brutal. Yeah, I have no idea. Data storage Charlie, Slatendale.
Hey, what
Steady
was
now.
that?
Don't do anything stupid, you...
Help me! I'm bleeding!
bastard got another...
Missed.
Take that!
Oh,
You bug!
I didn't see that she had a gun.
Whoa!
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to figure out with that, do you?
Ah, you!
We have a fully upgraded revolver, so those are all just junk now. That axe can be thrown places. We're not worried about losing it. That's the last rifle. Now, we'd have to go back. I don't need to combine it right now. Fired from the other side. Training stim. Nice. Full of shotgun ammo. Full of SMG ammo. I'm concluding my I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has on at least 2 occasions discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Selling secrets for booze. Cryogenics and nuclear physics. Reviews of modern physics. Light refraction. Symposium on papers on recent findings in physics. Oh. Temporary rationing rules. we came from, back there. And we've been here. Oh, this must be where we came from. I get so... This game gets me so turned around.
The
Oh,
wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate.
in 5 audio
We all felt the
recordings.
shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
That way? The wrong button. Iodine, combat stim. Probably could take some medkit stuff. Medical, Slatendale. We could go back to Slatendale and talk to the chief dude. Like this door, barred from the other side. He cannot get through here. You know what I mean? Like, buddy. Buddy. There's a lot of that. And like, that's a common obstacle that's programmed into the game, is the high height thing you have to crawl through. But that's not one of them. That's a high height thing you can't crawl through. Trespassing. We're not though. This is my place now. Maybe I go talk to her again, now that I've done 2. Like, we're in C, she's in D. Yeah, let's just go talk to her. Oh.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
So you know that one you marked on my maps, Weathermore. Can you tell me where that is, or how we get there?
If you can give me access to all those radio...
Multiple people have sent me on quests to Weathermore. And I can't get there. And it should be right here. It's Oberon. Skethermore. And that will lead us to Bravo, I'm guessing. And then we'll have all of these up. And then we flip this switch to engage the central processor. Resolved, resolved, resolved. She's in Skethermore. I know that. Because Captain Sims told me she's in Skethermore. Battery request at Skethermore. Interchange. Wyndham Village entrance. Okay, let's go to Wyndham Village. Because we just went through the other interchange entrance and found A. In Wyndham Village. This way. Maybe it's a secret entrance to B. I feel like that's not the way out. That is, but it doesn't open yet.
Recalibrating.
Relax, bro. This is the new place where it's all the bad stuff. I think I can get that door open. Let's just try and get outside this way. Wyndham Village. The whole game's constantly teasing you. Exit this way. That's where I want to go. Nice. Okay. Casterfell Woods. Not the village, but connected to it. Probably didn't need to mark that one. Welcome, you have arrived. So yeah, there's just like a door. Do you know what I mean? You eventually open up all the connections. It's one of those maps, I think, that feels super big at first and is hyper confusing, but by the end of the game you have a back door that leads to the center from everywhere. There doesn't seem to be fast travel. Kind of harsh. Captain Sims mentioned an off-limits substation in the village. Out of bounds. Keep out. I'm gonna end up getting myself trapped here. Ooh. Worth though. Mini game. Burn Sal, painkiller recipe. We already have it. Nice. I killed the baker. I wonder if they put anyone in your place yet. Nope. Now, I also let this guy get away with murder over here. Let the other dude get away with murder. He killed someone in the hospital to frame it on the pastor. Oh, and then we found the key, and apparently there's a secret science lab under the church? That sounds just as cool. Out of the way, citizen.
Addressing civilian.
I said it first. Yeah, I let the pastor get away. So the pastor didn't murder Maurice? I found her corpse in the church, and I told the pastor about it. And they're having like some sort of feud. So, see if they cleaned it up. Yeah, her body was right here. Where'd you put the corpse, bro? I saw the guards take away her house. It's pretty sad.
Ah.
Yeah, it's me, biker. Should I tell him Morris Wick killed her? No.
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Well, so I know who killed her.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Thanks for the information. I'm not going to tell him about that yet. I'm going to see what kind of experiments he's doing on people in his basement and steal the holy glasses. I found a key to the basement. I don't think you go up to get to the basement. Fires Viker's key. We get that with quick kill. Can I ring the bell? Gun oil, pistol ammo, alcohol, eat a tomato on the roof. They're shooting at me? And I'm being attacked by bats? But I shot a gnome. I just thought about that you could shoot them. I'm going back inside. This is ridiculous. I wonder what happens if you shoot all the gnomes. There's like 50 of them I found so far. That's the first one I've killed. Hope they're not all mad at me for firing a gun in town now. It was all in good sport. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, we've been down here before. We were reading some of the tombstones. Forgotten cellar. Man, there's like 5 rooms in the town the military hasn't fired off, and this is one of them.
To the light where I can see you.
Put my gun away.
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
Your eyes look funny, sir. I'm gonna rob you first, if you don't mind. Oop. Extract from 26 July 1957. Memo for medical staff. Transportation of the corpse ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily. In my opinion, I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety, blah, 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 blah. Guy sounds like he's real fun at parties. This guy does not seem like he's nearly as concerned with safety. Currently smoking. Dr. Hamway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, The only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free rein, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Lots of poison. Orange juice, probably. Apple juice.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
Found a clue to this lab. Yeah, should I be honest?
You
Yeah.
found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I'm fast as fuck, boy! No, yeah, I did find a keycard. That'll be big,
Don't
though.
take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Steady on. I've only just walked in here. No one's told me what it is yet. If he'll tell me, the first how about that? The first person who's actually freaking honest with us about what's going on.
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Never interrupt someone.
In our
who's
experiments,
speaking.
Small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
We have to stop it. You're talking about the learning stimulant? I've been using it.
But don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone.
That's supposed to make me feel better.
You found me. You just have to trust me. And we have so little time. I desperately need your help. Listen to me. I'll tell you straight. The only way to escape the zone is by destroying the abomination responsible for trapping us here in the first place.
All right.
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level.
It was locked.
Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section. It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Bonus. Dr. Holder might help me escape.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, you can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Okay, so he's hooked himself to some sort of manual pump. I think we are... Oh, experimental inoculation. Hearing voices. I injected him. I just straight up met this guy. He's like, just shoot yourself up with this and go into the evil tunnel. Injected myself with a dose of the inoculation. It should give me some protection against the spore clouds, and we unlocked new skills. Healing boost. Healing consumables restores more health. Infection resistance, which we got. We just got that one. And rad resistance. We have 5 points again. I could unlock the endurance one that I want, just so we can run further. Yeah. So I'm doing a lot of running. This guy has all kinds of nice ingredients, though. I really want to shoot that. That was an miss pop.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, he's not even mad. Perfect. Time is of the essence. Man, they say that so often in video games, and then you can just frig off for 4 years, and when you come back, it's been 2 minutes for that guy. Time is of the essence. You have a secret experimental lab in your basement. We didn't, like, accomplish anything. Oh, we have to go back to the medical lab. That's right. For that one. No, we're going, yeah. And we're going into the thing. We're doing 2 quests at once. We're getting divided. That was the other quest. And there's a quest here that brings us into the interchange. And it should link up with the middle, which will bring us to the medical lab. So we'll get 2 birds stoned at once here. Looks like that's it. And there's a guard. I meant to visit our inventory while we were here. Finish off my rifle. Well, you kind of run into those in the wild. Don't have a bow. It's way easier to just kill them. As long as nobody sees you do it, they don't seem to, like, ever suspect you.
What the? Aha! There! There's someone here! Game's over you, mate! Come here!
He shouldn't actually be mad. I left the zone. He can follow me in here if he wants, I guess. Not feeling so well. James Clark. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there. Glows blue, but vivid, like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip, and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Philip. Keep that, right? There it is. Pristine sniper rifle. Much nicer.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Where? Oh, this is that door we were literally just trying to open a second ago. Yeah, so it kicked us out, and I was like, we're gonna have to walk out and then just walk all the way back in, right? And then I said, they're gonna have a door that opens up and makes the map way tighter. There it is. So we're, oh, and the rats are back. Shoot the rats, bro. This is a good rat killer. Hitting a rat with a full mace swing? I don't know if I've ever swung anything this heavy, like, to kill. Sorry. Overzealous. We're hurting.
Nice and easy. You're dead.
Got him. Oh.
Time to reload. Right then, where've you got to?
You're done for.
Sir. Where was the medical facility? It wasn't even this way. You are here. No, that's just an exit. Nuts. Which it's here. That's the ingredient to make this. To make blue. And herbs. Shoot. There's an herb garden in the village. Medical center wasn't all poisoned up, though. Is that way. I think we have to run through the poison to get there. I'm gonna be trespassing the second I step out.
away.
Have they run away? Where the garden was like behind here or something. Then down by the water here, there's like 50 herbs too. I think we just refill them. Looks like we're getting to the point in the game where we're gonna need to be running that infection thing. Although I didn't really test it. We did just take that experimental one. Yeah, there's like a community work farm. It looks like they're forcing them to work there. I still steal all the crops.
Toe the line, you.
Toe the line. Blue bandage full. Just leave it on the ground. Ooh, put that away. The big robots don't like seeing you with guns. These guys talk about it. I don't think they do anything. Didn't find the garden, but yeah, there we go. Phone hasn't rang in a while.
Hands away from any weapons,
We can run for so long now with that upgrade I took. I'm really glad I took it.
Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
What would you have me do?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
See, this telephone guy seems reasonable. We've kind of sided with the witch woman and the druid people because I let the inn holder get away with murdering a lady in the church. But I'm also sided with the church. I'm kind of playing them both. And the captain. They like us too. I'm kind of playing everybody. I know one piece of information I could give to each one that would cause them to fight the other one. Nice. Getting up there actually. Whoa. Finding lots of metal stuff, did not find many herbs. Nail bomb, string.
Keep your nose clean.
I wonder if they don't grow back, because there were a ton here.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on holiday.
This is the person that convinced me to get the metal detector. I thought there was going to be something there.
Like real.
Thought that was edible. Farm's surrounded by like a chicken wire fence like that. Just when the music was getting good and all this happens. Protocol secrets, June's diary. I think we just found some real stuff. When I met Francis, it was just after he got his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those bunkers existed at the time, of course. Scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have. In the year we shared together, he'd started to learn things, working under that Garrow woman in her lab. It troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him. All of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets. But do I hell. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her... I killed June, so that's probably very relevant anymore. I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, and because it's too dangerous for me to do this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the earth and understood not. There was no safe room for only the most important BART employees. Oh, there was a safe room. Hopefully, if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethermore. Track. Is it going to show us Skethermore? How can it be a map to a bunker without me knowing the location? I found like 4 maps to Skethermore now. I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow. They took her to Skethermore. Fantastic. Everything's in Skethermore. Now, so we do have to go back into that medical facility. We just need to find like 10 herbs. Man, metal detector though, coming in clutch in the apocalypse. I gotta stop getting my gun out.
Do as you're told, right?
Bakery, village shop, village hall, mill grounds, Wyndham garage, Mirrorview Hotel. I thought it was like right here, maybe. We can just run outside the town, actually. Easier said than done, like everything else. Yeah, do we start killing all these gnomes? And eat their breakfast. Script. That's a script for a TV show. Screw your gnomes. I give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now. Brand new sentence.
Not sure I like the look of you.
They should be everywhere. I don't think they grow back. Find out if I can ever find the farm. Talk to the captain. He has a quest for me in Skethermore too.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making some progress here.
I can tell him about the murder.
Good day to you.
That's what I mean. I have one piece of information to tell everyone. I know about the murder. I know about the secret lab. So the priest doesn't know I know about the secret lab, and the priest doesn't know that the shopkeeper did the murder. He doesn't know about the murder, or that the shopkeeper did the murder. And he also doesn't know I'm in the interchange. He said he'd kill me if I went close to it. And then... who's the third party? The shopkeeper. I kind of just let him go free, though. I didn't mean to. I chose one X thing, and it disabled the rest of them.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Can we? Backpack full, but no, I only have 6 herbs. Wondering if we can make it through the whole thing with one strange tonic.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining...
Latindale, this is the starting area.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain alcohol, lunatics,
Landmark added sewer entrance. Something hurt me there. Farewell, Doctor. Notice buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place the protocol would kill me for. It's a love letter and I'm being eaten by something. Sorry, your love story was cut short. Bicycle? No vehicles to drive in the game. There's nowhere to really drive them. Still. I always like to rip around in something. First aid kit. Herbs. Another first aid kit? Man, where are we? Oh. There was something explosive in there. Cool.
Nice and easy now. You'll die.
Got him. Ooh. Whoa.
I'm shifting. Bloody
Hey? What the?
Stop moving. Thank you. Headshot. Oh, no. I'm not sure when the game autosaves.
You are leaving Wyndham.
Yeah, that sucks.
And the quarantine protocol.
I didn't really find anything, but I did find some herbs. They were here. In that note, actually. Oh, and like 6 medkits. That would definitely get us through there. The little tea room. Farewell, Doctor. You know why they all came? It's because I threw that grenade. Did it to myself. I didn't have that one yet. Rat resistance. Yeah, without the grenade, they're not all gonna run over here. Piss off. I love some of the funny graffiti. Piss off. That's a lot of people.
No trouble. Come on then. Bloody hell. Get off there, stuff you smithering.
You'll die for what you've done.
Get some. Landmark discovered. Convoy records. I was supposed to find this, actually. We had a quest for this. Break it bad. Drop that. Pick up that. Combine. I haven't really used that 22 yet. Single shot rifle, low damage, high accuracy. I've been using this. High damage. Very high accuracy. But we got one now. One sleep before they send us in. The Revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seemed to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Can't aim it while you're in the water. Spider. Alcohol and a bandage. Anything cool here? Haven't checked at that waterfall yet. We've checked 2 waterfalls now. Haven't been able to go behind either of them. Said I'd hold my disappointment until we ran into 5. This would be 3. Oh! Beautiful. Third time's a charm. Bandage. Lion Annual, 1962. Comic book. Action-packed comic. Masks. Masks. Said we're going to take us to the castle. Help. Scrap, cloth, first aid kit. There's so many first aid kits now. Painkillers? Those are just overall flat damage resistance, I think, from everything. Okay. Well, we got enough stuff to craft the thing now. Back into the pit. Orders. Find the interchange. Why did my eyes get dusty when I searched him? Yeah, they got messed up, eh? I only found this because that garbage can was on fire. Funnily, I didn't see this the first time.
Let's have no strife. Nice and slow. You bugger.
Keep those hands up. Drop the weapon. Drop it.
You're scuppered. Firing.
Sneaky bugger. Almost died. Wow. Could probably start grabbing those to upgrade them. We have enough of these now. Don't need to be here, actually, so... I don't want to go back into the interchange through the village, but actually, probably just going through here. You're okay, buddy. Oh, no, you're not. All damage is pretty harsh. The next person we see is going to be pretty unlucky. I don't know if we've gone in there yet. Like, there's lots of caves and stuff to explore.
We need to take more stuff. Living hand to mouth, like no sudden moves.
What's this now?
Oh, watch out!
That was a really good grenade. I'm really glad we had that in our hand.
Watch it! Throw it!
Keep your all eyes peeled. How many of you are there?
No cure, they've moved it. Someone looking around playing silly buggers.
Killing this man, I'm gonna burn my hand, putting the bullets back in.
That it? Have they buggered off? You bugger. Right there. Let's get this over with. Yeah, me too. Oh, oh. Bang. Stab.
Not very, smart. Ooh, I'm really glad we moved there.
Damn, that's exciting. Let's have a look there.
See what I mean though? Like, I can't even get to him easily. The game is like lagging, trying to calculate me. Trying to get up that hill. I wish you could wear the hats. There's so many cool hats. Really a missed opportunity there. We were going this way before we got so rudely interrupted. Yeah, this is an entrance right here, actually. I know where I am. Restricted area. This was the first one we found. Construction site. I still haven't found the keys to this office. One right in the stomach. Oh, okay. That's gotta be my favorite way to kill them.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Anna since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool.
Just be calm.
Hands
Hands away from weapons.
Good a shot. Oh, I didn't even see you, sir. This thing is way too strong. Beautiful. I don't think I found a single thing yet that needs string. Also, this wasn't supposed to be a new area. This is the first area we cleared. Trying to get to here. Or here. Perfect. You guys chill? No. No, they are not.
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority
Medical this way. Medical straight. Yeah, let's just follow the signs.
Do not be on the corridors during this time.
That was quick. Glad we decided to use common sense. What do we have here? Terrier rifle 22 stock. Terrier rifle 22 rusty. I have 2 rusty ones. Crafting. I'm out of gun oil. Shoot. But we have enough now for this. I just need 3 gun oil. Drop the other stuff or store it? Stored it. Lee number 4. Pristine. Gun, rad resistance, melee buff. That's the only other unique thing I think I found. Heavy survival knife. Okay, so we're in medical and we have a new card. It gets us deeper than last time, apparently. There were zombies and shit in here, though. I don't see them now. Nice. One-way trip. These things are creepy as hell, man. I think they're wearing metal helmets and bulletproof vests. The eyes, though. Yeah. Got him. Raw. Yeah, they were like really strong. Most other people take 1 or 2 mace hits. They take like 6 or 8. Maybe we need a shotgun. Those are the heavy swings. That's C. It's not even mouse click. 4 heavy swings.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
I don't want to, like, aggro too many of them at a time. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. These people watched Limitless and took it seriously. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Which I also love, by the way. Limitless was a great concept. Four heavy swings. That's actually... I also got that melee combat buff right there. Aren't those spores the things I need to craft the other ingredient for this? Yeah. They look like they should be breakable. Ooh. And that's why you keep your flashlight out. More training stimulants. Explosive lure. We already have that. That's for fighting rats. I think I just opened a bunch of doors. We only have 2 skill points. I was thinking kickstun duration. I'm guessing damage buff is over here. We haven't discovered it yet. Patient 14. I haven't seen any of them numbered. 1 gun oil. Lockdown controls. There's no door to this room. At all. It's just a cage. There's no... There's no, like... How did you get him in there? Stenton, MK2. Rusty. I think that's the first SMG we found. Yep. I really thought this was the way to go. That's why I went the other way first. Probably could have just used the bullets that were still on the gun, buddy. Think. Oh, okay. Making sure it's dead. Oh, that hurt a lot. Shit. Are we just going in? Combat buff? Painkillers? Oh, they use herbs too. No. Gun oil, SMG ammo. Lots of explosive canisters around. Somewhere to access your inventory. I don't want to drop the SMG. I only have one clip. Regret that, aren't we?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait.
Something tells me there's something bad beyond this door.
I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't
New
trap him in here
skills.
to die. I swear, if you don't...
Poison, bleed, and burn resistance. We've already got infection resistance. Broken mirror or something. Bard. Medical tunnels. All those potions I took wore off already. Kick, you bastard. Yeah, I took way too much damage there. Down or up? Owl meat, water, ammo. Gun oil. I have enough to combine those two guns now. Training stim. Glad we went up. Oh, you can go through there. Cool. Club, pistol ammo. Eat the meat. He took the stimulants into the tunnels. Mother Jago. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the gross stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I'm gonna go there. I'm just curious where this is. This is the other side of that part in the interchange, where I didn't think we could make it through because we didn't have enough health. aka the shortcut back. Oh yeah. Infection resistance. Looking through that, I really thought there was going to be a lot more infection there. See, I don't think this guy's wearing bulletproof armor. Oh. Way easier to kill weaker guys with the club. Not dying. It's a thrall. It's a thrall. We also have lots of shotgun ammo, so we could find a shotgun too. How we doing, Dignus? We're just exploring the apocalypse. A very localized apocalypse. I'm pretty sure the rest of the world is fine in this scenario. We're just in some, like, really shitty place that possibly has a brain drug to make us a genius. So maybe worth? Poison, gun oil. Been giving me like tons of health items and everything for potions and bandages and shit. That's one of my perks I took, is that we can pick those flowers. I'll finish another game and we'll watch later on. There. Oh, I think we have the damage resistance. I didn't even see that one. Free cave meat. I have cheese that was aged in a cave. That's what it says on the package anyways. Cave aged cheese. A couple of them. I couldn't taste the cave when I first ate it. Really curious what happens if you kick that. Oh. Sorry, sir. I have killed one of these before. Like 30 arrows. This is stupid. There was a spider or something on the ground. Yeah, we're dead. No, I got him. No, I didn't. Twitch does say there's an ad static. I just need to go grab something to drink. I'll be like 60 seconds. I guess even if I die, it's gonna keep loading me back here. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. All right. Oh, I should have taken the tea. That lets you run longer. Drink that. Oh, I just remembered what killed us. It's not giving me the hit register. Oh, that got serious. I think bullets are cheaper than health items. Shot that thing in the first place. Excellent. Oh, cave meat. Yum. Oh, excellent. That one doesn't seem to be ranged like the ones that are outside. The ones that are outside shoot poison. We just like, cool if I just go by there? Ow, thanks. Thanks. Ooh. Sneaky one. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead and gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. Probably a lot of other really sad things happened. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything looks the same in here. Man, those, they're so bright and pink, yet they place them all like just out of sight, you know? Seriously though, like how long did they spend on that freaking angle that it was hidden by that pedal? Growth stimulant. Can't use it yet. A strange substance floats inside Dr. Langley. Do not forget you got yourself into this mess. Dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. How many times he read that to himself before he came in here with the stimulant. And we just, there's no like shortcut? This feels like it should be the shortcut out. That one looks weird. So that's the way out. I wonder if we can go around it. Sorry, dude. You're good shit. Nothing that way. Alright. So, who wanted the growth stimulant? The doctor under the church. No way, man. I didn't even notice my health was low. I don't even have it yet. What? That's going backwards. It saved right before I got it. We've already killed everything. Okay, that's not so bad. God, it was there, man. I think I just died. So bad. It has a lot of spores and stuff. Alright, let's just not die on the way out this time. Exit door. You gotta see it from like the right angle to actually see it. Didn't hit us this time. Kind of save before we walk through this in case I need to actually craft a potion to get through it from full health. I guess we go back to see the guy under the church. Thank you. Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. I'm out. Not down. What do you mean, Casterfell Wood? This said Wyndham Village. Oh, I read the arrow wrong. See, but everything's starting to open up. It's getting a lot easier to actually find our way. That guy actually scared me. Not expecting that. I don't think we've been in there either. We take so much damage when we're in that area. He's annoying every time. Maybe we just... yeah. Am I the bad guy? I've never been in here. You hope so. If you're the good guy. Shit. Yeah, I hear you there, actually. Secret tunnel? I was just trying to go to the bar. This has escalated quickly. Yeah, man, we just wanted a drink. I have that super valuable growth serum on me, and I'm here crawling around under the tavern looking for valuables. I don't think I've seen mushrooms yet. What are those? Evil little lice monsters or something? I'm not down. There must be something in the water. Alright, stop frigging around with these things. Good evening, Otan. We're in a cave under the tavern. Do you know Abba? We're friends. Wouldn't she have been born right about now? Oh, and we're almost dead. This guy knew how to go out. Glass bottle at his feet. I actually can't picture the tune of that one. I can picture the Fernando part. We are behind a waterfall, technically. So I have like a super important package on me with a hyper growth serum, but then I saw a tavern and went inside. But I decided to go in through the basement. Now I'm in a secret tunnel. Skethermore! And I found Skethermore. Holy shit. We've been looking for this for like the past 10 hours of gameplay. And it was under the tavern the whole time. And I'm here chirping how useless I'm being. I've finally found my way to Skethermore. Who would have guessed it was in the basement of the bar? How did I walk 30 feet in the basement of a bar? I'm in a completely different town. Skethermore. Protocol Workshop. Princeton Manor Ruins. The Vehicle Depot. The other radio tower. That's where the doctor is. Oh man, we have so many main quest lines here. Like the one tends to get exactly the same growth serum. Exactly the same. Yes. Well, no, the one online does cause tense. So I get where you get the confusion. You know, I think that's like half of what it does. We're in a new area. Talk so I can hear you. Also, what is this glowing goat? Oh god. I think that goat looks like... If you had to guess, would you guess that that goat was going to explode when I approached it? It looks fairly bloaty. What I thought. Throw a mace at it. Why wasn't that my instant reaction? No, 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 no. Yo. Wait. Protocol soldier. No, we're friends. I have a pass. I literally have a pass from their captain. I think it's because I had the weapon out. Hey, hey. I have a pass. Look. If I go in and come out again. We did so many quests to get a pass to go through. Wait. There was an exit from Wyndham Village to Skethermore the whole time? And it just wasn't on the map. It just wasn't lit up. Now, they wouldn't let me walk here earlier. That was blocked. We did try the road at both sides, because there's a road that goes out the top too we couldn't go through. We're here, I think. Shoot myself in the foot. It's like, yeah, it was just a door. I got permission.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible
your
for
army,
your
bro.
safety. If you approach any military areas in the area,
Freaking camo soldiers here. That looked like an SMG though, which we don't have yet. Protocol camps in Skethermore are off limits. I've been told that while I can wander around Wyndham Village, the relative freedom, the protocol camps and facilities in Skethermore are off limits. We're dead. They're not, though. I got a free pass from the captain. Well, I wasn't planning on murdering our way to the prison.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military area in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent.
Real pushes and attack a group of 3 Tommies.
I'm taking a shot.
Butterfly. Corpse tomato. Peerless SMG. We haven't even seen that gun yet, I don't think. Okay, yeah, that's the same one as the other one we have. Still don't have many bullets for it. Feel like we should just run around here for a minute. We'll accidentally run into quests. I have so many quests in Skethermore. Hairless as well. Not if we can find some. I'm not a fan of pears, you know? There was like... I don't know. We even had a pear tree at one point. Like, it's just... like I've never had a good pear, maybe. They're always bland. They're very flavorless compared to like their other crunchy fruit. It's different flavor. It can be good as like an addition to something. Like just eating a pear. Not comparable to an apple or something. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods... Bro, if you're gonna put the drugs you're buying in quotes and then supplies to hide it, don't write the word black market on the next line. You don't even need the quotes. Could have left them out, left out the word black market. Look, edit it for him so it's not criminally incriminating. You need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. See? You can say the same thing without completely incriminating yourself. It's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover for you for so long.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Oh. Sorry. I hate it when people just draw on me, dude. I apologize for that.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later.
Alright.
You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
I just put my gun away.
Good point. But let me say I'm more useful as a friend than as a corpse. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before.
There's like 6 people, dude.
Which means you're not one of us, army lads.
No, but I'm willing to serve. Is that a problem? You know?
Of course not. You came to do business, eh? Then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my
Hi,
hands on
Bootsy.
stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright.
Just stay away from
There's
us.
our camp, of course,
Is it dangerous?
and then
We
the
are the
special detachment is
danger.
garrisoned in a Commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Allows firearms mastery skill. See, I think we already have that. The game's very vague with the market. What else? Crafting of combat stims, like, can only be learned once. The only way to check that is to then leave.
See you around, chum.
And then see if you can craft it. But I don't see it.
A return customer. Care to see me stock?
Yes. That's the second one of those I found. What do you want for it?
Have you got anything more up my street?
Doesn't like arrows.
That's everything, yeah? Word to the wise.
Okay,
Everyone
so we
says
haven't
it's
done that
all
one yet.
juicy,
Sick.
So there's always new things in stock. Come back and
Firearms
see
skills.
anytime.
Firearm stability. Reduces recoil. Reduces sway. Increases damage. It's probably the one we want. Firearms focus. And then we also want this. I don't have much else on me though. Just rob something and come back.
There I am. One of the heroic. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Your superior approves?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff, you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
100% mac and cheese. I'm having a good time so far. Kind of like Fallout Light. You don't really have levels, and there's no equipment.
You got to be careful being so nosy around here.
Story is
Look,
interesting, though.
I don't know much, but whatever the Boffins are working on over at the Atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it. See you around, chum.
What I found interesting about it here is, we're doing good, is that every single person seems to have an important quest line, and I haven't found a single person in the game yet that you can't just do this to. You can just end any quest line. That quest line's done. And I don't know. I'm excited to try it again and murder everyone who tries to give me a quest. I'm really curious, because there's some people who seem insanely important, and you can kill everyone. So I don't know what happens if you just murder everyone. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like you can drastically alter the quest lines with murder. Open to trades, no stealing. I'm just gonna go hang out in your basement. I don't have enough money to buy that other thing from you. I'll be right back. there's different, we found out there's different difficulties. I'm playing on the recommended one, which doesn't have map markers, and it's a huge pain in the ass, and we're just lost all the time. But it's a nice map. But there's another one where it actually like directs you on the compass. I'm playing on Game Pass too, so I didn't even buy it. I already have Game Pass. Or I did. Don't always have Game Pass, but I did when it came out. That's the village. We just found this area, which is apparently connected to the village we found right at the start of the game, and I've been searching for it for like 6 hours. I've found like hyper secret areas. We just found this. I've started restoring weapons, so we have a pristine instead of rusty pistol. We got a nice rifle, and I found a mace in a museum, and it's been carrying us through the whole entire game. It's insanely powerful. I don't know what that is. Base check. Not violent. So yeah, we just got to this area. That's the tower. Well, I said we just wander. Held it.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
But yeah, it seems pretty well put together. No real, like, glitches or anything. I do have to reload it, it seems, after about 5 hours. It starts getting kind of stuttery. But that's not a huge issue. I think it's a bit of VRAM creep. Oh! That's the first robot I've ever seen not in the city. And I've been killed by the peaceful ones in the city before. We cool?
Not sure about you.
We're cool, right? I got permission to be here. I don't know why those ones in the wild shot at me. Yeah, okay, good. I am the horse now. One bottle of poison in here. Okay, this is a poison hole. Yeah, there's not too many different items. Inventory is super limited. No money. So you gotta like carry stuff and barter. Interesting though, really neat setting. There's a giant nuclear plant shooting that into the sky over there. Watch these say... I was just going to say, watch those signs say landmines ahead, and I just ran through the whole field. That's what I was going to say. And I just successfully ran through the whole field and didn't realize till we got to the end. He's like, can't you see the sign? But bro, I came from that side.
Damn it!
Oh, he heard the explosion. Well, he just walked through here. Nobody cares if you rob them. Doesn't seem to be a crime system. This bag is sometimes searchable and sometimes not searchable. That's the only thing I found that's kind of frustrating so far.
Some buggers out there.
Which isn't even really that frustrating. So once we connect that third tower, wherever it was, that one, the lady said she'd give us a signal receiver, which lets us start redirecting power. I don't know what that does. No. They still get mad if you go in their towers in the town. I assume it would apply out here too. I'm in the minefield, aren't I? Okay, let's just walk in a tire rut. Pretty sure we're safe.
Strange how sterile farmland smells when there are no animals.
That robot has flamethrowers. The one in town doesn't. That one has weak spots. Hey guys, just admiring your robot's weak spots. What?
Watch yourself, Sibby.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That while we are here to defend the citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged, intimate fraternization
Is that? Where's the radio tower? Way over there. I think we're at the prison though. There should be a doctor in the prison. And she's the end of like 4 different quests. Yeah. And I had permission to interview her, so we don't even need to murder all these people.
Keep it civilized.
Yo, 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 what is that?
Troublemakers.
Yo. Don't, just, you know, just chilling. Don't worry about it.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a
Hey, there's something up here.
drink ourselves to death. At least that's that.
As long if they don't catch you, it's not a crime. Oh, they saw me. What did we get? Oh, sick. Can I throw it? Even better. Alright. That's what I mean. There's not many. You can kill anyone. You can kill anyone.
Be good to lure the outlaws up here. Set up a nice crossfire with a couple of prey.
Requires armory, so that's... we weren't invited here. Training stimulant. Maybe I should have been searching all these little buildings. Water, scrap. Can. It's really only the training stimulants. Those are skill points, so you don't level up by getting XP. Yeah, like I just found a skill point.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier. We haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long. Assume this is the prison. Reception. You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? Do not play with the robots. Nothing. Wow, that's something. I just don't have the... Skethermore Prison. Looks like the nicest place we've been to so far. Receptionists are slacking. The captain. Right after we robbed the prison. I still never been in the tavern because we crept through the basement of it to Skethermore somehow. Bet you there's tons of quests in there. The tavern, that's like the main spot. Tea, iodine, scrap. We just unlocked gun upgrading. I haven't been able to pick anything up most of the game. Like, your inventory is really limited. But we just got the ability to spend all that crap. Nice.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah? How about that? You can eat your lunch. Dispatch storage. Semi-auto SMG. But we did find 2 different SMGs. I'm gonna save our gun oil. I was gonna upgrade the crappy pistol and stuff, but I'm gonna upgrade the first SMG we get a bunch of. You have to combine 2 guns into this version, and then if you combine both these, they become the pristine version. But I'm never gonna use this, whereas I might use this. This is ready to become. We could just finish it. Yeah. I've never even shot this gun. Bolt action. But look, it says low damage. It's a 22. Excellent accuracy. Yeah, I have this one. Excellent damage. Another one for the books. Should probably keep this on me. This is cool. Keep that too. I have some direction. No? Fine, you need your cake. Drink your brandy. That's what I mean. There's like no consequences. Appreciated. Appreciated. Find the step. Security keycard. This is the prisoner I want. Special order. Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. Captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. Beep. And why do I always have to push the button? It turned on the security system in one of the places we were in. Made it miles more difficult. It's probably best to, like, look at what the button does first. We have permission to be here, though. Oh, I'm the person who's been given permission to interrogate her. That's right. Hey, mac and cheese. Appreciated.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Appreciate the support. Wait, do you need more emotes? No, thank you very much. We're,
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
a lot of different accents in this game, I've noticed. Master control room. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate that. We push the button. Beep. Prison office. I thought that was a robot. I thought it was like the head of a little robot for a second. SMG ammo. I've still never fired an SMG. The tattered remains of an official letter. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution, after the plans to construct the Windscale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. Our friends and allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might be quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Okay, yeah, okay. 1948. I was thinking it was like 1970 or something in the game. When did the Queen become... Well, did the Queen become the Queen? Oh my gosh. This is another game that mutes itself when I alt-tab. The Queen has always been and always will. 1953. I was gonna say, because most of this game takes place after 1957. Everything else has said Her Majesty. That's why it kind of caught me off guard. I actually haven't seen our new money with the king on it yet. Because nobody uses cash. We're just supposed to be in here peacefully interrogating someone. Exit. Nice. Any of those doors you open are like permanently unlocked now. Push the button. Oh man. String? I don't think we've used string for anything. Keep seeing it everywhere. Okay, the makeshift grenade uses string. I didn't make many of those. I didn't make many anything, actually. I'm kind of a hoarder in these games. Even though there's just limited inventory space. Is that where we came in? I feel like that's where I came in. No, because there was a button right when I came in. Pipe chest? Just unlocked that emote. Mega consume, apparently. It's kind of funny. Training stimulant, scrap. Switches. Oh. I got the security key card we needed. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. It doesn't say trespassing though. Normally it warns you if you're like being bad. No, he doesn't care. Oh. Speaker shut off. It's one of those where you have to restart it. So you gotta like unplug it and plug it back in. It's an old Marley bag of rhythm. Friggin', but if you unplug it and plug it back in too fast, it doesn't work. You know the magic of electronics. All right. I'm just so. Hi. Like I'm sneaking around, but they don't care I'm in here. I think though, if you don't side with these dudes, you know what I mean? Maybe you do actually have to sneak around in here. We're just like friends, right, buddy?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Sit right at the back of the prison. What do you think you hide in a prison? Poison and a makeshift grenade. Like, I think we probably could have just walked down a hallway and followed signs, kind of thing. New finding, the raw deal. Grenade. This is the one biggest thing with the game, actually, the lack of climbing. He's very bad at traversal. Just full. There's not too many spots though, like it's really open. But they were pretty good about making, like, the cliffs are all very steep. You know what I mean? The hills are either like 30 feet tall. There's not too many 6-foot tall hills you run into where you're like, come on, man, use your arms. Holding cells that way? Hello.
You
Founder.
Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow. I've heard about you. To be vague,
Liar. Nobody just wanders in here.
Ah, she's smarter than that.
Look, you have to get me out of this cell. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Alright, how do I get you out? So Captain Sim sent me to get something from her. I also know she knows where the signal receiver is.
Good Lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
This is exactly what I need. Dude, Oberon. The guy on the phone keeps telling me to kill Oberon. And there's signs on the wall. The interchange for Oberon. Like, she wants to be a quest giver. Who are you? How have you been remotely disabling the protocol security systems? She's doing it with the signal redirector, I know that.
I should hope so. It's my own invention. And I shall be delighted to tell you all about it, once you agree to get me out of this cell.
You could get her out legally, I think.
Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want.
I'm the camera on Survivor. They're all the competing people trying not to get kicked off the island, just scheming behind each other's backs.
Very well.
Leveled my charisma.
That device you were asking about, the signal redirector, I had one on me when I was brought in. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems.
Got the answer to the last question, too.
Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale.
I just noticed there is an ad break starting though. I'm gonna run and grab a glass of water. It'll be like 60 seconds.
It was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
New lead found. Track.
The guards are likely keeping my device in their security office.
I'm back in 60 seconds.
And provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense. All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Alright, Dr. Garrow. I can't believe Skeathermore was just an exit to the town the entire time. We couldn't find it forever. See what I mean though? Can I? You can't get the creep up because of where she's standing right now. This is the first quest giver I've found. Can't immediately kill. I believe. I'm pretty sure this is the first quest giver I can't kill. I mean...
Don't. Oh! What now? I won't let anyone stand in my way.
Run for it.
No, you can kill her. Quest over. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a playthrough where we just shoot everyone in the face. No quests. Just death. Alright, well, we need to go find her thing. And she said it was in... the interchange? No way. B, section B. This is the only section I haven't been able to get to yet. Ah. Oh, I bet you I unlock it with her magic device. So where did she say it was?
The guards are likely keeping my device in
their security office. Prison office, this way. Security, that way. Okay. Oh, security. Aren't we just in here? New keycard. Oh, signal redirector. I found a signal redirector. I managed to get my hands on a signal redirector. I can use it to interact with the electrical junction boxes and alter the direction of the current flowing through them. Did not have becoming AC/DC on my list here. I wonder if it does the thing. Most of them like auto appear when it's time. And hack junctions to redirect power. Okay, so we'll send a ping, so that's not hackable. Master control room. The junction box is nearby. Needle shows distance and direction.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Guessing it's on the other side of that wall, maybe? Like right there? I'm not seeing a needle. Let's go find one where we can actually see it. I probably just have to talk to her, right? She wanted me to find this? Here.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Chill, lady. Kind of looks like that, eh? Yeah. Master controls. Game's full of holes in the walls. Oh.
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Obviously in there, right? Concrete stops the signal, I'm guessing. There it is. Electrical? Firearms mastery. We've already learned it. We just bought that from General dude we found. Market soldier.
Must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Okay. One-way power boxes. Pneumatic dispatch. They're full. We're gonna use... I want to throw it at somebody. That's why I'm holding on to the baton. Good. Peace. Explosive lure recipe. I already had that. If we can get it to a shop though, the recipes are worth a lot. Go free! Fly like a bird. Oi, oi! I used the signal redirector to override the cell door controls and open all of the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. Ah, but I have this thing. I can probably just open it. Oh, I am trespassing now. Where'd he go?
All guards report to the armory.
What a prisoners, bro.
Yeah, make him regret.
Missed.
Now to one champ has teeth.
Falkirk battle rifle.
Ah, you.
That's new.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Whoa. Broadside Auto 5? That's new too. Semi-automatic sniper, high damage. Semi-automatic shotgun.
Oh, nasty way to go.
Rock beats scissors and mace beats gun. Apparently, though, yeah, stun does not beat automatic rifle.
prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
You in notebook. Dr. Garrow escapes. Tracked. Locked. I don't want that Falkirk battle rifle though.
I'll have your head. Oh. Come on then, sunshine. Oh. You won't be told again. That's one down. Bah, not worth the bother. It's away and good riddance.
New recipe unlocked. Let's try this one out. Oh, went way differently this time, I think.
I'm coming for you. Give it a shot.
Low on ammo. Hi.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, powered down the gun. Sick. Peerless SMG. I did want to take more of those. I don't really use the shotguns. Now we have 2 of those. Jim? He has a broadside too. That's what we did. Oh, that's what I just dropped. Yeah.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Peerless SMG. Combine. Half restored. Still haven't fired one of these. Guard office? Ooh. Lunch. Solitary confinement blocks. Well, I'm not going to read that. We've already found them and freed them. Wow. That one's already upgraded one. Fully upgraded SMG. The prisoner has a shotgun, my man. Let's go. I got you. Let's go.
Not worth the bother.
Oh, no, you're on your own.
You're no soul.
One's as good as dead.
Extract batteries. The robot is overheating. Okay. Buddy. Apparently they blow up. Is this opaque? I'm not sure. Where are we? Haven't even double upgraded the gun yet. Haven't even single upgraded it. How we doing today? I just broke, I finally found Weathermore. Broke a doctor out of prison. And now, I don't know. I'm kind of just killing people. I am going to try and steal the battery from that robot, though. I think they're the valuable batteries. Is that it? Did I get it? Nice. Pristine SMG. And a shiv. Well, go steal the battery from that thing? Do I have any combat stims on me? No. It's a prison yard.
Chose the wrong side. Scared them off.
The prisoners with all the rifles aren't here now.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live. Be more careful, for Christ's sake.
Yo, chill, chill, chill. Battery. Mine. No? You're telling me it's not overheating yet? Oh, ow. Atomic battery. Yeah. It's only the fourth one of those we found. I could have just eaten that Cornish pastry. Cornish pastry counters robot.
It'll be pretty when I find you.
That's the second time I've gone to throw that and immediately gotten shot in the face. No. Alright, we're getting better at this. Groundhog Day in it. Maybe we just hit the robot, the SMG, right in the back. Good start. Oh. Easy, Tiger.
Come on. Don't die on me.
Well, that went terribly. What the? Bro.
Scared them off. Reloading. I'm taking a shot.
I think we got a bad setup this time. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade that gun and then save. Maybe we even hang on to the semi-auto sniper. Do I? Because now it's rolled, and the robot's already close. Seems he's in, like, a different spot every time, eh? This is just combining 2 submachine guns into one, and then that's a double submachine gun that we just found. So we went from never seeing a submachine gun to having a perfect one. Felt like it was a really good throw. Explosive lure. No, where's sticky bomb? Maybe we don't know sticky bomb. I don't want to actually destroy it though, because I want to take the battery out, right?
They've gone. Gotta be around here somewhere.
No scope. Oh, I found the prisoners.
Someone kill the bastard. Oh, you little... Yes, you'll suffer for what you've done.
I think one of them's coming down here. Unless that was him that stopped up there. Oh, jam. Run out of ammo. A lot of them had rifles though. We can go scoop it up. Whoa, hello, Robo. Didn't fall over, did it? No, okay. Can't I upgrade this now? Apparently, this shotgun doesn't upgrade. Oh no, there it is. We're full of shotgun shells. Wonder if that hurts him. We've done that like 4 times now.
Disconnected. Shut me down.
Rifle ammo. I think we can just search this now. I think I killed everyone. I already searched it on the way in, though. So she locked me out of the place. Yo.
There's someone here!
Captain Juke's over here. SMG ammo, string, always string, painkillers. Yeah, just take those. Another heavy survival knife. Whoops. You can't use stuff when you have a box open. Fired from the other side. Yeah, we've already been here. I guess we're probably just supposed to leave. I don't know which way's out. Lower floor, so definitely not. When we came in, we were this floor down there. Maybe one floor up? Okay. Oh, I never picked up a shiv. It's one item we don't have yet. Oh, apparently I'm already holding one. Well, now we have 2. Kind of like that semi-auto sniper. Probably come back in here and they'll respawn. There's a lot of dead people in here. What have we done, man? I freed the doctor, but at what cost?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
All guards report to the armory. I was supposed to go to the armory, wasn't I? Oh, found my buddies. It's already upgraded too. Nice. Everywhere I need those, has one of these. Not that, that. I'm just gonna keep them both on me. Hold up.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Bet you the shiv throws nice. Sounds like it's gonna throw nice. The hunting knife throws super nice. Oh yeah, look at that. I wanted that rifle. Gee, he scared me. Isn't the rifle like right here?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Alright. Yeah, semi-auto sniper. I like mine, but once we get them upgraded. Bit of bartering material, too. One second, boys. Alright. Now I should save when we go through the door. You guys have been busy, eh? Are you ready? Probably should have asked them what they did, eh? Do you think they were all in prison? For no reason? Don't run yet. Give me 1 second. There.
You! No! Stay with me!
You scuppered.
Gotcha!
Okay, that one alright.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for additional supplies.
Wing them.
Watch out, bombs out. I have your head. Let's see how you
Keep fighting! Keep going!
watch out.
Allies down!
Man, a lot of them.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan. Reports to the armory for
It might have come from over here. What? Oh, Jesus. Well done here.
Oh, come on. I think I hit his armor there. Ooh.
Firing!
Yikes.
There we go.
There has been a class.
You'll die here.
We good? I've thrown this mace like 8,000 times. It's kind of hilarious.
Hey? What the?
They're still everywhere, aren't they? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez.
You asked for it!
It's easy to get outnumbered. My prison dudes kind of like chilled with us. We played that pretty poorly though. I think we could have done that better.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic
Apparently I've done half of the
Plan
murdering.
Indigo 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for additional...
messing with me.
Is it better?
Alert!
There's a robot over there. That's what was killing me.
At the detention facility, escaped detainees should be
Eat the pastry. Oh. I'm not seeing him. Oh, I see him. That wasn't even him. Two shots left. Pretty sure that one hit. Eyes open. could be anything. Did you hear that loud bang and that whizzing sound? Yeah, it could be anything though. I mean, keep your eyes open. No jumping to conclusions here. Robot. Oh no. That means it's getting close. That seems to block bullets sometimes. Shit. He did not like the shotgun. I got rid of it. Hi. You know, I know we should have waited till after he shot. Attack a robot's weak point. It's bad too. When I'm picking up all the guns, I'm thinking about going back inside to drop them off. Even if the people might respawn. Okay, that's not bad. We're just cornered here by the giant robot. Doesn't go out the window.
Battery disconnected. Shut you.
Somebody over there still. Don't see them in. Oh, there. We have 2 of these now. This is great. Painkillers? All the corpses, man.
I see you.
But I can't see him. Let's have a look then. There we go.
I don't even have my accuracy upgraded yet. I'm assuming it turns it into like a freaking laser, because the guns are already super accurate. This gun even says low accuracy on it. Most secret. For the purposes of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via the Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light, and this is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels hunnish to stoop to lies like this, but is entirely necessary. So they were lying and saying they were communicating with the light, and then the light broke, and they were like, nah, we're just using infrared light now. Communicate this.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they haven't been very forthcoming with people, from what I can tell so far. Are you telling me there's all these switches and not one button? That's for me. Lost a robot. I thought the lads from Whiskey Patrol were pulling my leg when they told me they'd lost their robot. The buggers are 12 foot tall, for Christ's sake. How the bloody hell do you lose something like that? They're out north, they said, not far from Nora's barn. I'm off to find it before some outlaws nab the battery. We lost our robot, boss. It's a tough one to explain.
Using any means necessary.
Enfield, light machine gun. That's new too. Upgraded Falkirk. And it's already upgraded once, I think. Oh yes. Oh yes. Too bad you can only hold like 30 freaking bullets at once, man.
Probably nothing, but
Yeah, that's no good for anybody. Rifle, ammo, I should have eaten the meat straight up. These guys are good to fight though, because you pretty much get to reload, man. It's a finished gun. No, it's not. I'm missing one Falkirk battle rifle, I think.
Alert! A containment breach has been...
Nope, there it is. Semi-auto sniper rifle, high damage. This gun has excellent damage, but now we have this finish too. Looks to be a bit more combat effective. With the ammo though, like how little ammo you get, the single shot just seems best. He was popping at me from back here with a shotgun. Never went over here on the way in. We were peaceful on the way in. We were free to explore all this without murder. We're just not very good people. I was supposed to go to the army, wasn't I? That's right there. Sworn I heard someone. Barred for life. Your work here is vital. It is also secret. Kind of a shitty armory. Oh, Enfield LMG, stock. I think I'm out of gun oil, though. We're in an armory. Where's the gun oil? Because that's the fully upgraded LMG, then. Need 3 gun oil, though. Shotgun, pistol. Apparently they've kept on top of maintaining their guns. I want to know what fires that. Maybe I should jump on these. No gun oil. I'm surprised there's no tube in the armory. No storage tube. Now, this thing did light up somewhere. What do you want me to poke at here? Probably upstairs.
Recalibrating.
Beep. It's just an assumption this guy makes that everyone's the enemy, I guess. So every single switch would be positioned in a situation that's beneficial to them and not you. I think I just shut off the guns, though. I don't think that did anything. Oh, I think I almost got that one. I know you can shoot them. Was I supposed to, like, find something useful in here? Maybe, like, the upgraded LMG is super rare. Just don't have room for it. Leave it on the ground. Arrows. Still said there was something to do with my scanner. If you can, like, turn it on and off. Should be going for body shots at that distance. Great shot.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Cumbria 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for additional supplies.
Oh. Need bullets. I think I just pissed off a lot of people. I really didn't have to. Thought I got him. They're not pushing me from that side.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked.
What's the point of making a pristine gun if it still jams every 4 shots? Oh, he's pushing now. Ooh, that guy took more than 2 shots.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
Reports to the armory.
Oh, nice shot, buddy. I'll give him that one. Pick your battles wisely. I think we just need to walk out, actually. How many deaths does that make a monkey? Have you been keeping track? Oh, we're right in the middle of the firefight. Only it's much worse. Phew. Good call. Can't even craft painkillers. This guy killed me, isn't it? Missed. Man, these guys have good armor. Jesus, there. I'd hit him in the top of the head. The first one planked off his face. combat stim.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
I'm sure it came from over here.
I see you over there.
Nothing here, of course.
Come on. I got other people to kill.
Alert! There has been a class 4
Someone
security
didn't get the memo.
at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and detained using any means necessary.
Fire it!
What do we got left? Someone just shot at me from down here. Another robot. Oh.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Okay. Sure. Here's that too. Is this Stalker License Edition? It is. It is. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to leave. I've just been kind of murdering. Oh, robot spotted us. That looks like the flame robot. I thought he'd be easy to kill. Just like that. No, I'm not so certain. Already killed all his buddies. Oh, I got him. It's like full inventory.
Battery disconnected. Shut you.
That one has water. What?
Alert! Sensors damaged. Activating best guess mode.
Activating best guess mode. That's terrifying. How we doing, Quinn? I just slaughtered a ton of people to free a doctor. Don't know if she'd be impressed. That's another one of those in fields. Now we gotta steal all their bullets. Eat their pastries. The civilian problem. One of the greatest challenges that we face during our time policing the quarantine zone is maintaining civilian morale and discipline. In the early years of the crisis, this was relatively straightforward as we represented the military and therefore the government. That granted us a measure of assumed authority that has unquestionably diminished since then. Police actions around the globe have taught us that the steel fist in a velvet glove is often the best approach in these circumstances. But we must bear in mind that we are dealing with British citizens here. As such, I would like to make the following proposals. There was no page 2 yet. He must have brought the proposals somewhere with him. Those are herbs for the med kits.
Alert!
I don't even remember killing you.
Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
We could find free gun oil in here. That'd be great. Not much in here at all, though. The prisoners made it all the way through to here? It's actually crazy. Were there first aid kits on all the walls? Those are super valuable.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Like, that's the one you want to go in, you know? Guess we just leave? I mean, apparently there's a garrison there. We've done the thing at Skethermore Prison. We basically killed all these guys. I need to do this radio tower, and we're on the road. Let's go do that. Oh, my bad, sir.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Beep. Oh, we're getting surrounded quick. Are you? We're doing this? He started that. He started that. Landmark added the crop fields.
Where? You'll do it here.
What? Apparently this is some sort of prison work farm I've stumbled into. Man, I find myself in the worst places. I didn't try and start an uprising. Oh. Shit, we're surrounded. Oh, pull this off the wall. And this. A fence? Man, that's the ultimate enemy of the mace. I'm out of bullets for the pistol. Ow. I think I freed all the freaking prisoners again. The second one of these guys camps, I'm just... Oh, and I've started hitting them. This has been by far the shootiest part of the game. I've shot more bullets here than I have in the entire rest of the game combined. have so many other mission stuffs on me? How did I end up with 5 of these stun sticks?
Run for it!
Did you just come out of here? It didn't say I have any trackable things when I walked in, which means I don't think I have a mission here. But storage. Perfect. Semi-auto. Drop. Oh, that's not how that works. This is a fully upgraded one, so store that. Half upgraded. These look like they'll be funny to throw. Keep one of these on me. I put one of those in there. Equip this. Then I think if I throw it, it'll auto-equip the other ones. Yeah. We're throwing tasers now. Heavy explosives.
You'll die here.
Kind of worked. We don't even have a mission in here, though. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna drop my stuff off. Alright, you're talking me into it. What do we got? I'm not liking this thing so far. Every single time I've gotten it out, it's been garbage. Something in there. Say I'm not going to kill everyone in here, but we're already inside. Well, let's just assume it's better for us. Click the other way. No context at all. New lead found. Crate from the Windfall shipment? Windfall's crate. Requires Windfall's keycard. Well, now we have a question here. 3 skill points. There's only 1 bullet in this gun. We're not playing roulette over here.
Who's out there? Going out. You'll die. I'll have your...
Oh, observe that. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Look down the hallway and there's 30 people. No, we don't have enough ammo or anything to be in a protocol prison. Store. That's not where we went, is it? I want those 3 skill points. Read. And now we know that we have to find the key for this somewhere. rad resistance.
Over that. Someone there.
Yep. We'll wait till we have more than 6 bullets left. Take on a squad of dudes. That's bad. What a dick. Is there a poke my head up option? Oh. I think I can get the mace out in time and throw it at the head. Okay. Prisoner, be more careful for Christ's sakes. Oh no. Isn't this right where we are? Maybe just without the robot? It doesn't show the robot in the screenshot. I missed.
Leave me be! Come off it, you're fine, pal.
Activate target lock. Prepare it to fire.
Seriously? Can you frig off, sir? I'm busy.
Bloody hell, that's close.
Yeah. Don't shoot me, please. Okay, now you can shoot me. Glad I took those painkillers. I don't even see him.
Found ya.
Let me go!
You're free to go, lady.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Jesus.
Hell, damnation. Was that?
Ruined Hamlet.
Check it out.
Someone behind me, too. Get up.
Where'd you get
There you go. Shit. Eat the bread. Bleed resistance. Protocol soldier found a rumored shipment named Bard. I want to go here. gun oil. Those guys drop gun oil.
Over there!
Gotta love alarms in video games that summon people that weren't there a second ago. Like he didn't hear the shooting a second ago, but the siren's what did it. Sleeps right through bullets, that guy. So we gotta go turn a radio tower on for the lady. We're doing like quests at the same time. Am I going back into this place? No. Okay. Well, corpses say otherwise. Really? I love this gun. I don't know what that noise is, like the charging camera flash noise. Oh, I think it's this thing. When this thing's like, there's something nearby. There it is. Gotta go this way. Those aren't soldiers. Those are just raiders. A lot weaker. Telephone. Everyone in the world just ignores the ringing telephone. I think I might be insane. That guy walks around with his pistol unloaded like an idiot. And I missed my first shot.
We've got to do
This pistol was actually loaded that time. I think I died. When they're inside, they walk around with their pistol unloaded. No way. It's offering me both options, which means I haven't killed the robot yet. Oh, maybe not.
I don't know you.
Sweet.
Let's be sensible, eh?
Someone messing me around. I've got.
That's right.
That went better. I said, man, every time I don't throw the mace, we get wrecked. I have no friends.
Honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Alright. So, like the other two towers we're gonna get here, there's gonna be a note inside that tells us your princess is in another castle. Oh, I wonder what that note says. Employee reminder, these radio tower consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique key card that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten or misplaced your key card, there will be a copy at our vehicle storage bunker. To access our bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouses. Map of the area, track lead. Now, because we're playing on the suggested difficulty, the track lead doesn't actually show you where it is. Just kind of gives you a vague mark on the map. There's still dudes there. Oh, we killed the pistol guy, though. Yeah. He had one bullet? Fantastic. That looks like it. How do you think they get the vehicles down here? I'm not gonna throw these at people. I'm gonna run out of space in here. Do we have any med kits left? No strangers. Should have grabbed a shotgun, actually. That's somebody? What? Sure. This one? Apparently I can't swing the mace when I'm crouched. I was not expecting those two from the right. I think we're getting further into the game. These enemies are starting to be like super clumped. Alright. There's also one of these right here telling you to smarten up, grab some stuff. Combat stim? Sure. Keep the Molotov this time. And where's something we have bullets for? Broadside, auto 5. Molotov was a good opener, though. Stick with that. They don't know I'm here, I don't think. Oh, they saw me.
That's right. Come on, you lot. Take a point to them.
Stop your whinging.
Dead. You hear me? Dead.
Lobbing a live
Let's see what's going on.
Eyes open.
Fight for your life! Fight harder!
What? Oh, Christ.
Let's go have a look.
Where's me ammo?
I'll find you.
Bring it.
Just. Oh, you bastard.
Oh. Probably shouldn't ask for it.
I knew it. There's someone here.
Ooh. They have a tank and everything down here.
There's nobody here.
And that's why you stay crouched. Leamington 12 gauge? Who had the shotgun shells? Rifle ammo. Everywhere we go, there's so much death. I want to drive this thing. Oh my god, I have batteries. Come on. You're telling me I can't put the little nuclear battery in there? Pistol ammo is good. We're actually out of it, and I really like the pistols. It seems good too, though. I wasn't pulling the trigger near fast enough. Hard from the other side. Pretty sure some people burned to death right here. Unless I missed them. We didn't actually watch the Molotov hit this time. Need a key. Nail bomb. I wonder if one of them had the key and we just didn't search them all. This might be unlocked. Oh, here we go. Rad resist. We've already learned that. Whoa. Pat. Okay. Pistol ammo. Yeah, man, the rats. They can be bad. Training stimulants. We found a lot of those now. I have 15 skill points. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Yes. Healing consumables heals more health. Increased maximum health. Alright, takedown sounds cool. Reduces recoil. Reduces firearm sway. Mine is not bad at all. Kick stun, kill momentum. Kick skin. There, a whole bunch of health and damage buffs. Thank you, sir. Even more points. Sadly, no keycard. Nice. I think there's a lot of spots in this game where you could just get, like, lost. Stuck lost kind of thing. Just because this door happens to be locked from that side. What? Why, though? Why did I have to find the way to crawl around? There's the keycard. That was for the radio tower. We still wanted the one for in here, but of course the keycard for in here wouldn't be in here. Right, the keycard for in here will be somewhere else. The keycard that was in here is for somewhere else. Yeah. I think that's it for in here then. Don't touch it again in case I accidentally picked it up. Nope. No, like, vent around either. No strangers. We're not strangers anymore. I went in, introduced myself. So now we just gotta go back up here, put the card in, and then we're done one of the main quests. We're done 2 of the main quests, actually. Don't even think about ringing. Unlocked all radio tower consoles. Oh, I missed it. Joyce Tanner.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a barge technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here.
Yikes.
Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
The town. I think we go around these dudes this time. I wonder if maybe we're still cool if I don't go in there. I wonder if they know. Can I still go back to the town? Find out, I guess. Well, I can definitely go back to the town. I guess just how much violence is going to be involved in it. Not even going the right way. Kinda am. I want to follow the road. You think they're all back yet? Does not appear that way. Never went in there. Here, actually. Yum. First aid kit. That's the third heavy survival knife we've found.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
I don't feel like getting shot at. Wonder if they do. This is a minefield. It blew up in here before. Didn't die. Blew up. Yeah, bring it off. Slate mine ruins. See, I don't know if we're enemies out here. I come in peace. Hands up.
Not sure I like the look of this. Someone messing with me?
Now what? Back the way you came, or else.
Don't know the past.
Like this.
We are no longer friends. I need a little bit more water. I'll be 1 second. All right. I am back. We... OBS is being choppy. Hmm. Opening up the phone. I need a third party. No, that is not good, is it? I'm gonna try restarting the game. Actually, we haven't restarted it at all today. Rebellion Games. That looks better, eh? That happened yesterday too, but about an hour earlier. The saves not being ordered by your last save or alphabetically or in any shape or form. The saves are ordered by having 8 slots, and whichever one you click on is where your save is. That's how they're ordered. Just like this. It's possibly one of the worst save orientations I've seen in a modern game. Is it working? My OBS is running at like 2 FPS. I don't know why. Hmm. How about now? No, man. That's weird. Oh, of course, I run right into the people too, eh? Maybe going this way? Yeah, something's skipping around hard. I'm not sure what it is. I think I just found a new trader. Try it out. Alright, welcome inside. That's the sign that's on all traders. Open to trades on all... Oh, up. I get it. Oh no, we've met this guy before.
Customer.
Yeah, he's pretty
Care to see
chill.
me stock?
He has bullets. Medkit? Okay, give me that back.
All trades are final.
All trades are final.
See you around, chum.
Seems to be working better now. I have no idea what that was. Like my computer was just overloaded for a second. We're almost there. If they let us in, see? Like, we used to be friends over here. It didn't play anything this time. Normally there's like a big welcome message. I did not kill everyone at the prison.
There has been an incident at the detention
Keep
center.
your nose
Cool.
clean.
Report
Sweet.
any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately.
The captain's gonna be mad I killed everyone at the prison? Who do we visit first? We have to tell the captain we murdered everyone at the prison. I want to have that special vial of juice for Buddy in the basement here. And then we have to go back to the interchange, and we've connected all the towers and got the thing, and the doctor escaped, and she's in there somewhere too. And we've still never been in the bar. We crawled through the basement into Weathermore.
Do as you're told,
I feel like we don't need to do that right now. Where's the church?
Oh, here we go.
No, sorry.
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away.
Forgotten cellar.
Time is
Yo,
of the
Alan.
essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
What's this?
Time is of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical
Man,
facility.
we did the medical facility. Apparently we found the wrong sample. Apparently I got the wrong sample out of there. All right. On to the next quest. He seems to be the only one who's being honest with me, but he's also glowing blue eyes.
Ah, it's you. Oh, Lord, not you as
You
well.
know there's a man living in the
The
crypt.
pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you, no one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. Perhaps you should get some rest.
I know who killed. Someone was murdered right here. Oh, look, they didn't even clean it up well. I know who killed him. I haven't told the pastor. I'm not sure the pastor's a straight shooter yet. Now we need to go into the interchange, and that doctor should be waiting for us. Not the doctor we freed, the other. There's two doctors. Confusing. Oh, sweet. It's right there. I killed that guard. He shouldn't be there. We killed him last time. James Clark. Really? First attack. Alright. Rat's gone. They're back, are they?
Bollocks!
I missed both those shots.
Right there. Bloody right. You bugger. Bugger me.
Where's our mace? This is the only mace we found. Okay, one of you had a gun. Oh, interesting. Haven't used the bow in a while. Oh, wait. Killed them for nothing. Maybe we read the signs. Central, Data Store, Alpha, Medical. So, of course, into the place. Yes. Well, we did need to go back into medical to get the thing. Okay, one thing at a time, though, right? Central processor. Main reception.
Target spotted.
Made it.
You?
I did it. Wait.
Well now.
You're the doctor who ran away. You're not who I was expecting here. Where's my scientist friend? And I can do something in here with this? Oh shit. That one's not on yet. Look at all the lights. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, done. Wait, talk to
My
me.
liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Who exactly are you?
Oh, pure military excess. I'm entirely harmless, I assure you. They were just rather dismayed when I demonstrated a much greater affinity for their technology than was their experience, the Philistines. What were they expecting? I designed the stuff, after all. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
Weird how they keep spelling jail like that. Is that a spelling of jail? Because I've never seen anyone spell it like that. Harmless? Why has she got a knife, right? Philistine. Never seen that. Why did you return?
Business, you might say. Nothing you need to concern yourself. Look at what we built. I couldn't just leave it all behind, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by.
It's my name.
And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again. This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
Never seen anything like it.
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already.
Pretty concerned.
Really? I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
Lady?
Since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
What with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
You're doing me a favor.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I think every single person, like there's like 5 main protagonists, and I think they all have their own
I'm sure you do.
ending. Like I think there's a way
You
that
don't
they'll
belong
all
here, do
get
you? Much
to
like
the same
myself.
place. And what's kind of funny is I've been doing her
Perhaps
quest.
we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there.
Already been down there.
And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
Splendid.
So what I was saying is each person can like have their own ending, and what she doesn't know is I'm pretty close to another person's ending too, I think. 2 other people's. But the other person is right here. Yeah. Just don't think they've talked to each other. But the other person's in this building. Hey, did you notice the new lady over there? 50 feet away? Flipping switches? Shit? No?
You're back. Brilliant work. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
Nope. Nope.
You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tube starts.
See, she's lying. not going to straight up accuse her.
Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago.
Oh, we're shooting this person.
Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. I've been doing some digging in the files while you were
Shoot her
gone.
with a mace.
Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want
really?
to get out, don't you? You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then...
Want me to run mining equipment? What is this?
Then...
Asteroid?
You need to burn it. I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say?
So the telephone also wants me to destroy Oberon.
The thing. The balloon will properly go up, and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first. Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Yeah. Oh, I took damage from that, and it scared her. So, I think we're close to her ending quest. So the lady, the witch in the woods that we allowed the innkeeper to murder the girl in the church for, wants to live at harmony with all this stuff. And that's what the druids want. The person on the phone seems to agree with her. They have very similar stances, her and the person on the phone. Oberon must be destroyed. And the lady in the other part, we don't really know about her yet. Other than I think she created it in the first place. Kill it with a mace. Well, that quest line's over. I haven't attended any of the quest lines yet. It's just satisfying. Except the saves. Extract a sample of Oberon. This is not the quest line I was planning on finishing. I was going to do the witch doctor lady. Oh, hi.
Nice and quick. Bloody right.
Buddy. That was bad timing.
Dead body. Oh, I know it.
Like, we've killed all these people before. They just respawn a lot. So... The little tea room. Mother Iago. Voices want me to feed Oberon the serum. So I have the serum on me. So Mother Iago wants me to take this growth stimulant into the thing. Okay, but the guy under the church wants me to find the initial type of the virus at the back of the medical facility, and then he's gonna give me a super drug. I think we go with the guy who wants to soup me up. Like that.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Loading ammo.
Poor it's over for ya.
Why didn't you load your gun before you walked around the corner? Ow. Become the ultimate killing machine. We're getting close. Molotov. Something at the bottom of robotics too we're supposed to get for someone. I'm gonna go to medical first. Should be... There it is. Medical is infected with blue. Is. I hope the thralls don't respawn. I'll keep that. So he said there was something... Alan. Where's Alan? Alan Holder, maybe? Holder wants sample 1. He wants me to search the lower level of medical in the interchange for sample 1. This place has the thralls in them. Or did. Which I think is the only enemy that can, like, 1v1 us pretty easily. Which is why I'm holding a grenade. We haven't tried grenades on them yet. There was one standing right there. First time we were in here. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't, it seems. I think maybe the light enemies come back and the heavy ones don't. Yeah, there's definitely one there. This place was jump scare heavy. Beep. There was definitely one there. get to the lower level. This is a dead end. This is where we found our first SMG. Unless it's one of those things where the item doesn't appear till after you... Ooh. Down? No. I've already hit the switch too. That just opened up a bunch of doors. That hurts a lot. Getting near that thing. This is the color they make. Memo from BQ. Dear Experimental Rocket Group, dear Alan, British Experimental. It was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in details of your work, but the grapevine is abuzz and I have heard enough to worry me. We suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful, to be sure of your colleagues. BQ. We've been in here. Like, this looks like it would be it, right? Should have described to me what sample 1 looked like. You think that's sample 1? Oh, look, there it is. That wasn't there before. Because we threw our mace, and we picked up our mace off that table. That's what I mean. We've been in here before and walked by it. I didn't even see it. Sample 1. Found sample 1. Huh. We missed something the first time. Wouldn't be surprised if we'd missed a billion things. Didn't we drop down here? No. Elevators? Can I fix these? Yeah, that's how we got in. Major Gov, you on Delta side? We are in the medical facility. Oh, whose side am I on? I don't know. All of them so far. Oh, I just got myself trapped in here. Or just lost for a second. Yeah, I'm not sure who to go with. They're all pretty untrustworthy. I've been in here before. Which means I've gotten out before. This goes deeper though. Lockdown control. Start hugging the left wall until we find a way out. That's weird. Probably, oh, I remember. There's a way down at the bottom. And we come out into the interchange. Charlie side and Delta side. I'm not sure. I have those two. I have them both lined up. You're saying what I think you're saying. Like, which character am I picking? But I was kind of going with somebody else. And I don't know what side they're on because they're not in the thing. Nice. Oh, medical tunnels. Wraiths. Oh, jammed up. Alright, one down. Thrall, sorry, not Wraith. There's another one down there. We don't even have to fight them, actually. We're done in here. I need to go up, back out through there. Or do I? Is that how you get to the bottom? So yeah, we're kind of... I'm doing all of the quests, because I don't have markers on, so I'm just constantly lost. We've kind of done steps for everything. A lot of evil shit. Oh, yeah, I know where we are now. He scared the shit out of me last time, too. Wyndham Village. I think I'm about to get turned into one of the zombie dudes with the blue eyes. Which is also not the guy I'm going with. Shit. Dude, every time. Shh. Okay. He wakes up later. That's the canon, because he's back every time I come out of there. But I think we're pretty far. The Dr. Joyce lady told me to wrap up everything I wanted to before I came back to her. So I think I'm at the end of that one. Yeah, we went more random with it.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Here you go.
Found the sample? But this is wonderful.
Shoot me up, bud.
For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
Make my eyes glow. What do you plan to do with it?
I'm going to make it into a weapon.
Oh,
this
fantastic.
alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample. But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
What's your story? Honestly, no, Oberon.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
And what year is it now? And what exactly?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable.
He's the first person to be honest with us.
The top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
You know what? I think,
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that.
So he knows.
I need to get to work on turning the sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
So after we beat it, I want to try another playthrough. You can just kill all these people, right? And every time anyone tries to give us a mission, we're going to murder them. So there's going to be no missions involved in the game. How long?
Be patient. The procedure is short, but requires concentration. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with.
Oh, really?
In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below.
I broke your
I've heard some
nose.
chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
All right.
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
I think he's gonna kill her. You know what? He's the only one who's been honest with me.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her.
Yeah. Alright. Should I beat him there, maybe? Just in case? He's gonna finish his work here. So there's gonna be a lot of spoilers in the next minute, I think. But where we're at right now, he wants to go meet the doctor we rescued from the prison in the interchange when he's done making this sample that can kill Oberon, which is a sentient meteorite virus that's at the bottom of this facility. Him, Dr. G, and the telephone are on the same team. They all want to kill. They're on team kill. And then we have Team Druid and Mother Jago. And they want us to make it stronger. Access Oberon through the wind scale plant by powering up the interchange. So she's on Team Life. And Captain Sims... You know, let's go check in with Captain Sims. Let's see what team he's on. Pretty sure he's on Team Death, though. He said he'd kill me for going into the interchange. I don't know how much we can tell Captain Sims. And we've never gone into the tavern. It took me 10 hours to find Skethermore. Whoops, sorry. He's still dead? He's still dead. Okay. Yeah, it took me 10 hours to find Skethermore, which is crazy. There's the tavern. We've never been in here, I don't think. Roastin'. Fancy a cuppa? Connecting Britain. Go by train. Ruby strikes. Let's see.
Not sure about you.
I've been in here. Look how good at pool I am.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
All right.
A new customer.
Oh.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here.
No, I've
Name's
never been in
Alf
here.
Buckshaw.
What's up, Al?
Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land.
Ooh.
Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that.
Okay.
Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
I can do with the
I
drink.
think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still
My
ticking
inventory
over
is
after
full.
all what's gone on here. Were you now? Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella
When was the
just
last
how
new
strange
face?
this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't. Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone.
I almost do.
I know
Multiple
there isn't
people
one.
promising me ways.
So I shan't be bothering you on that score. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out.
Yes, sir.
What sort of gear did you have in mind? I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore. There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for.
A ruined mill
Fair
in
warning,
Skethermore.
Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
That would have been handy to know like 2 hours ago.
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
The captain made me act suspiciously like the Gestapo. And then right after I got back, he's like, don't worry, you're not in the Gestapo. So I don't know, this guy might be onto something.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
He seems pretty sensible. English tea, potatoes, ethanol, tomatoes.
See you around.
Bar worker. Atomic Festival.
Onwards, mustn't grumble.
Alright, maybe go check out the captain. Then I don't know, we're already carrying the thing for the witch lady. Hey, we got a key and thing on this. So when we get to the bottom, we're gonna have Obviously, Dr. Gallo's ready, and so is he. So is she. The only one we haven't opened is Alpha. Two more people that are important in the world. So I know this guy is a murderer. I told him that, and I let him get away with it.
Back,
and it ended a bunch of quest lines, I think. Yeah. So we're done with this guy. Murdered the baker, so there's nobody in there. And then the captain. I murdered the baker. I didn't mean to. Self-defense. Captain, I've never seen you out of your
I
chair.
wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet.
Oh, good.
But perhaps you can enlighten me.
I murdered them all.
It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it? But you must see how damning the timing of all this is.
Oh, good old chap.
Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let
Is he
you
gonna
in
try and
there.
arrest me?
Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do
We're in a
with
bad spot.
You do? And you'd impart it? Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth.
Oh,
I only hope
logical
you at
man.
least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
You were right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet.
Thank you, sir.
You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
You need more of my help.
Indeed I do. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks
Made an
that
offering to the
anything
druids.
scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took
You should
is
see all the good
critical
shit they got in there.
and highly sensitive.
I'll bet that's where I have to throw the growth serum. Oh, man.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate.
Is this guy privy to this shit?
You along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Very well, sir.
Excellent. Good luck.
Should I tell him? I'm not telling him about the murder I covered up. Probably a bad idea at this point. We're on thin ice. So he also has an escape plan for me. You know, the only person I can't figure out now? So he's kind of oppressive. He wants to stop what's happening and restore order. He's like... kind of following what you'd expect from the military leader, but he's being a dick to the villagers. I can't tell if the priest is a good guy or not. Because, like, he did cover up the murder, but at the same time, he didn't commit the murder. You know? I'm gonna go see. Right? This place is awesome. I'm gonna bring the shotgun into the church and ask the priest what he thinks. No, let's put that away. Blasphemous. I'll use my scepter. We need to have a chat.
Ah, it's you.
Should I tell him Morris Wick killed him? Yes.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are.
Not really.
To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
I already told him I'd let him get away with it.
What's in it for... Oh, good grief. I don't know. I have an artifact I could part with, I suppose. It's something of a rarity. Help me with this murder business, and it's yours. Now that Maisie is dead...
Possessions. He knows my weakness.
I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What a deal. What sort of service
If
is?
you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled.
Pretty
Might I
troubled,
ask
man.
why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been
The guards
hearing
kicked her out of her
voices?
house, that old lady. You can kill her too, I checked. You can kill everyone. I did hear the voices once, but the guy in his basement gave me medicine.
You have? Oh, heavens. May the good Lord protect you. It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband.
I killed him,
The baker,
don't worry.
Iris told me he was hearing voices.
I killed
and
her
had
too,
fallen
though.
terribly ill.
Only because she caught me killing her
for a
husband.
number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. You don't seem to be showing any other symptoms, however. Perhaps the corruption has not taken hold. You may stay without denunciation.
Actually, she's the only quest-giving character we killed without doing her quest.
I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace.
Oh, so good. We know the antidote's
He is
prayer.
beyond that now. I must
Our
think of the rest
Father.
of the village. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
I'm playing all the sides here. I got everyone twisted around my finger. And I'm lost here, all I want.
I do what I can. What I must. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature.
Oh yeah, I don't obey the Lord's
I can
will.
offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt
That's
any are still
the
alive,
lady with dementia.
but they may have left notes or papers that
I
could
told her her
prove
sister's
useful to you.
dead.
But you didn't hear that from me.
But I'm pretending to be her butler now to make up for it. Although I haven't been to visit her since I told her I'd take care of her. Spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village. Everything I take, I do so to
So
support
he's
that
trying to
mission and
protect the people,
Wyndham.
he thinks.
You must deal with that horrid man.
But there's only like 3 people
Corruption
who
like
aren't
his must be rooted out.
the traitor. Okay, so I can not kill Morris. Or I can kill him.
You wouldn't. Surely. I see you have sided
I
with
somehow
Captain
backed
and his
myself into a
soldiers.
corner without murder.
The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
Ah, no, I just ended his quest line by accident. No, no, no. Dude. No, I wanted the artifact badly. We shouldn't have asked the last question. Why are the save games so poorly ordered? Well, it looks like it's saved between questions. See what I mean? You always got to keep one piece of information from them. There's a skip button, don't worry.
Seem to be showing any others. Perhaps you may.
I feel perfectly
As
well.
you desire. We have seen some very bad. I don't really know. Only that it's that it's.
And you protect against
the
that evil?
I can. Well, the. I doubt you. Farewell.
Yeah,
And God
okay.
bless you.
So now, if I go murder Morris, we get an artifact. That's the option we wanted. We've been craving a good character murder for a while. So Morris is on the side of the village people, though. So Morris is allied with... what's her face? Mother Yago. Morris is allied with Mother Yago. I'm not really a hitman. You know. I guess. I'm getting paid for this one. In an exchange, though. Doesn't count. Killing for gain. Better be a good artifact. If it's a second mace, I'm gonna kill the priest with it. No, actually, I'm kind of curious to see where he goes. Alright, Morris. We need to talk.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
What do you have to trade? Nothing great, eh? It's unfortunate, Morris. We should be going. Just one last thing.
Put that down!
Make sure. Okay. Cricket bat, bow. Crafting manual. Shop backdoor key. Bandage. Already learned that. There's no one to buy things from anymore. Shop backdoor key. I've already unlocked that though. Maybe I should put the murder weapon away before we leave the house. Nothing to see here. Flashlight. Ooh, citizen.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
I come back 3 minutes later, I'm like, he's dead. What? He's dead. He asked me to kill him. So yeah, but I thought you'd... No. Left straight from talking to you. Murdered him. Walked past 80 guards on the way in broad daylight and sprinted, actually. Straight back to you. Hello, Father.
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems.
It is fast.
Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. Here, as I promised. For help in the village. Lord knows we need all the help we can get. This will open the box upstairs. You'll find your reward there.
Thank you, Father. We can finish the other quest line still. No, I want to keep him talkable. Keep him talkable. Battery? There's battery outside in the robot, bro. Committed murder for a battery? It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God. Stored in their purest and most terrible form. Marvel. It was a fruitful trade, and worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. Pretty sure Molly's dead. I didn't kill her, though. Someone who starts with an M is dead. There's a dead person with an M. I wonder if this guy's done his creation and is left yet. If so, I believe we have all of the characters on their last step. I already sacrificed the thing to the druid gods. Yeah, he's gone. So he's finished his creation. Okay, so after I finish the game, I'm gonna do another playthrough. You can kill everyone. Everyone so far that I've found. And there was one situation where I couldn't kill them easily, but I found out I could shoot them through a fence. So I could even cancel like what seemed like a super major quest. So I haven't found a single situation where you can't kill someone. I want to start a new game. And every time someone goes to give me a quest, I'm just going to kill them. We're going to do no quests. There will be no quest. It's murder.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Where am I? Church.
Protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be
Yeah, so everyone who can give you, and you can kill them at any point too. Like you can be like, hey, you know, give me the quest, and then walk around behind and snap their neck. The ultimate solution. See this guy? Tried to give me a quest. No, he was dead when I got here. You know, I'll bet I can turn that off now.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. After all these years. If there's one thing I admired about you, it's your persistence. He's gonna stand there. What is it you want?
Okay. I think I can shut that gun off. Yeah, right here. And turn on the air exchange? Oh man. Oh, Dr. Garrow died. He just killed Dr. Garrow. So maybe I shouldn't have told him where she was? Maybe we should have ran straight there? Shit. I can walk around in here now. Oh, we made that choice a long time ago. I don't think I'd be able to get there quick enough. I could. I would have to come in through a different entrance, though. This isn't where we want to go either. Oberon. Main reception? That doesn't sound right. Oberon. So we went all that effort to rescue Dr. Gallo, and then we let the guy in the basement kill her. Now the guy in the basement's been completely honest to us, but his eyes aren't glowing bright blue. Yo, what the fuck, man?
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck.
She came back.
She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left. Garrow was a manipulator. If you try and use her, she'll end up using you.
She did seem that way. Her. She told me that I should be thankful she let me rescue her from prison.
To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
Yep. Alright.
There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core. Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
All right. Little does he know, though, I have a growth stimulant for it, too. So when we get down there, I'm like Frodo, but I got 2 rings. Maybe we'll just throw Nuke in there, too. I don't know. See how that goes.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale. Make sure to spread the...
So you're saying this is going to open up? We've been waiting on that. Take the SMG with us. Kind of upset that he just killed. Where'd you put her body? Oh. The damn data store keycard. And the shiv he stabbed her with. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Professor Wingate, Chairman. Opprobrium.
Opprobrium. Opprobrium.
Opprobrium. Harsh criticism or censure. His films and the critical opprobrium they have generated. The public disgrace arising from someone's shameful conduct. The opprobrium of being closely associated with gangsters. Archaic. An occasion or cause of reproach or disgrace. Opprobrium. Yeah, you know how long I've been working on this and you're here fiddling with my stuff?
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale. Make sure to spread the poison into...
I haven't figured out how to get to Bravo yet. On the same level as Alpha. Charlie and Delta are on the same level. There's no signs for Bravo. Like, obviously it's here. There was something in the basement of robotics I was supposed to get for someone. Dr. Holder wants me to poison Oberon. That thing, man. Don't think that's connecting anytime soon. C. Medical. I don't know where B is. You lose all your health when you go down there. There are 3 training points. Hey, I've taken that serum since, actually. We've been upgraded since then. Of course, I can't craft the blue thing. Okay, I didn't know what those were. What was the spelling? Opprobrium. I'm just going to copy paste it. Opprobrium. There's just 3 skill points in there, I think. We ran in there and died before. I can't afford to craft the potion, apparently. I don't think, like, B isn't in A, though. Data store Bravo. Okay. Okay. So if that's Alpha, we just keep going. And then the signs stop. Charlie and Delta. Bravo. Yeah, and this one's broken. So, we gotta go find it from the other side. Probably through robotics. Okay, I think robotics is the only one we haven't fully cleared. We've been in there twice. Of course, it's that way. But I know we can get to robotics another way. Perfect. Neither of those signs indicate distance. I highly doubt it's the same from both, right? Flatten field. Robotics. Crane controls. I haven't been able to get in there yet either. It's here, I think. Plus, you can kill those too, so the doors just break. Is this robotics? We know we can kill those things pretty easily now. They can also kill us pretty easily. You want to do this? Unfortunate. Okay, we'll just go this way. There's robotics. Nice. Took a little bit more damage there than we should have. I'm okay. See who stabs who. Are there any laser guns? Nothing else shoots me, I can take it. I don't like these. Oh. Bro, don't worry. I'll keep you from overheating.
Error! Battery disconnected. Shut. Alert!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damaged. Activating best guess mode.
I just shivved him in the face. These ones have a nest. Yeah. We need like a lighter, quicker bat for rat swarms. Or we could trap. There's a trap specifically for them. A bait trap. So I've been in here though. The bottom we didn't get to. Yeah, they're all glitching out. None of them build a robot. I think we've killed everyone important in here. I don't know if they come back. Control room, administration, research. Lower levels. No power. In there. Boop. Man. Oh, sweet. That looks dangerous. Get on the wooden chair, bro.
100%.
Okay, so it's a success. Oh, I see. The power's on, but it doesn't want me to be able to get to the lower levels yet. Kind of makes sense. This administration's this way. I think I'm supposed to flick it again. No, it's just disconnected. Oh, perfect. No, we haven't been here. Yes, I have. We got, yeah, this is open. This is where we got our first, like, real seeming mission. Was from something right here. Supposed to do something. Guess maybe we already did this one. Oh, a button. No, I pushed that before. Been in here. This wasn't open, I don't think. Must have been. We've been lost in here before. We have, like... Battery request. Captain Sims. Cover of stolen radio. Speaking cave. I've been in there. Freight from the Windfall shipment. No. Mother Yago. Strange noises from below. Dr. Garrow. Well, she's dead now. I guess I don't have anything to do in here. Go to wind scale. Oh, that's right. We went in here. Excuse me, because I can't find B. This was the only place. I think I have to go to the lower levels here, and then we'll come up into B. I can't figure out how to get to the lower levels. They're there. Like, I can turn that power off. Then the bottom's unpowered. Oh, you got it. Come on. I see the thing. I get it. That's why I don't play Portal. But now it doesn't have power. Oh. You know, I was up here once, and there was nothing here. I said, why am I here? And it's so I can flip that switch. No, eh? Power Control Alpha. I think that's in Alpha. Alpha's the only one we haven't gone fully through because it's all poisony. I bet we have to go fully through. Oh, but this is irradiated, I think. Yeah, we've already been down here, though. Making sure there's nothing new. No? Hmm. That hasn't been opened. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get over here. I had a key. Excellent progress. Training stimulant. Page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand, yet must, if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without the stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. You know, I didn't even think about that right now. But they have, like, walking, talking robots in, like, 1960. Well, shit. There's nothing in there, though. See, when it's not good for you to do it again, it doesn't light up. Can't get it out easily. It's like this is completed. Hey, this one's not lighting up now either. Whereas it lights up right here. Okay, okay. Nice.
Power restored to experimentation wing.
Yes. Open all the shortcuts. There. That's back into like the main entrance. What a stupid platform. I asked though, the first time I climbed up here yesterday, I was like, why is this platform here? But we hadn't unlocked this machine yet. There was no item up there, see? No item. Oh. Turn the security back on. No power. Sorry, dude.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Let me guess, he is incapable? Yeah, incapable. Beep. And just in case.
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
You can play like that, are you? Stun stick. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard too. So the head office keycard is inside weapons testing, and there are 3 security consoles I'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly, and then come back to me. Bring Rosie. Doubt. Highly doubt that one. I'll try though, you know? We've been pretty evil up to this point. Do a good deed right at the end. Throw that at someone, I think. Oh, saying there's something around here. I wanted my flashlight out. And it pulled out Scanny Boy. One there. Power's going up, so that one's powering that gun, I'm guessing. He's got one right behind him. You know, I really thought it was gonna light up white a little bit quicker, and I'd be able to sprint away. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. So, maybe go this way. We just gotta not run into the big robots. Equal on /games/lemmings.exe. Go. I haven't seen the green command prompt in a while. Pending the final results of the X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests... Man, Lemmings, that was a fun game though. Ahead of its time. Is he a flame bot? Oh, we got both. Fantastic. I've never seen a flame bot shoot. Don't know their range. Well, that's not true. It's not 500 meters, so that's where I killed the last one from. Man. Oh, I'm creeping. Doesn't have ears. They are, believe it or not, 360 degrees. I don't think it can aim down. Where was his? They're pretty far apart right now. Think the flamer bot cares about fire? Probably not. Some of these look good to go. They're not very smart. They don't really chase like humans. So as long as we kind of weave in and out. Where we came from. Well, that's where we came from. Like, that says the interchange, so that's got to be the exit. Should we open it up? Because it's probably locked from the other side. It always is. Oh shit. Maybe I hit someone with something, eh? Barrels lurk in dark, infected areas. I just wanted to see where we were. I want to see if I could find B. Oh, perfect. Man, I'm getting lucky on these load screens here. Really? Okay, well, we can come back here, actually. There's no point in splitting off. We're almost at the bottom of robotics. This goes to B, we'll have to come back here. I don't know if that one was locked either, because we've never been there. I never went through Alpha all the way to the Feral one. Yeah, let's do whatever we're supposed to do in here. Said there were 3 consoles, didn't it? I can't remember what it said. That didn't sound like a promising. No, it's green. There's another one. Not good. Activating suspicious mode. There's another console somewhere. You got A, B. Gotta be a C. The only time we're not choosing violence is when they're not humans. There it is. All the doors are open now. Head office keycard. A well-placed spotlight. Interchange. design, really?
Battery disconnected. Shut you.
That thing down. I'm sorry. I had to kill it. Free training stimulants. Still not 100 on why I had to kill it. Here's who. There, maybe? Head office. Yep, there it is. Hold my calls. Resume the drilling. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Clover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall soon if we don't get those materials. Garrow's research notes. Found research notes in the lower level of robotics lab. They're written in some sort of shorthand and belong to Dr. Diane Garrow. I was supposed to bring these to her. That's why I don't have a quest down here anymore, because Blue-Eyed Dude murdered her. Maybe he can use her research? I don't know. I seem to be trusting him. Pretty good. We just got a lot of skill points again. Healing boost. Gut health. Quiet movement. Boom. Now I'm a ninja. So that's why we were going in here. And she's dead. Well, we found that door into the back alpha, so we'll try that. Neural programming, weapon testing. Weapon testing. Gun we turned off, is it? Yeah. I wanted my flashlight. Didn't we say this stopped going? And there was stuff I'm supposed to do anymore? I want the gun back on. I think that's it for in here. But we'll take that other exit. This one. Hopefully this brings us up underneath B. Why'd I get at the flashlight? Oh. Whew. That was close. Got him. Been a while, old friend. Sight off is key. Man, we've been looking for that since the start. Locked from the other side. Sweet. New shortcut open. Oh, Jesus. He's just not coming out. I didn't see him. Did not see him. First aid kit, some glue. Latindale, this way. Robotics, medical. Neither of those are going to lead us to B. Medical might. We want all these open. There's Charlie. Medical. That means the door to Slatindale's locked too, I'll bet. We should open that up too. Nice, nice. This is where the key we just found goes.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Got him. You know how many times those guns have shot at us?
Steady now. Let's not have a party.
Dude, back off. We can end here.
Think you're good with that thing?
I'll let him shoot first. I did.
Buddy here. I can't look.
Your gun's not loaded. Oh, behind me apparently. Oh, did not see you. Hi.
Fight for your life! Fight! Need to reload.
Really? Large groups of enemies patrol unpredictably. It's not bad.
Target spotted.
What was in here? This was like the first locked door you find. First aid kit. Apparently there's something buried up back. Telling me there's nothing in here? You know how many times I've walked by this and been like, man, I can't wait to find the key for that place? There must be something fantastic in there. Oh. Local campaigners expressed both relief and astonishment at the news that the Windscale Atom Factory, due to be built on the Cumberland coast not far from Seascale, will now instead be built on the banks of Windermere, a sea lake. After all this fuss, they win, then they just changed, so apparently we changed the location. Lots of ammo in here. Oh, the autumn. I didn't shut the guns off this time. Okay. Maybe I'll leave those on. You good? Explosive lure. That's the thing for the rats. Hey. My defenses. You're good, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Dead.
Data Store B. Look, from the robotics freight depot, there is a staircase that goes into Data Store B from robotics. This is gone. This is gone. Has to be the only way in. Unless... Skethermore entrance. That's what it is. Never found the entrance to the bunker in Skethermore. We have to come in from that side, because this door is locked right here. It's just locked there. And I'm guessing this staircase was... not me. I'm guessing it was blocked. Otherwise I think we would have found it. We have to go to Skethermore again. Neither of those places linked to Skethermore. That doesn't go anywhere. Hey, buddy. Wait, can't we go from... We opened up the door to Skethermore. We did. Hi, Joyce. Oh, ow.
It's time for us to destroy Oberon. Get the interchange powered up, and don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you...
Okay, Joyce. Whatever you say. Target lost. Yeah, no shit. Seriously, where was I 1 second ago with Joyce?
Bugger me.
My boots with your teeth.
Better bullets. Yep.
Careful! You'll suffer for what you've done!
Okay, so data store Charlie. Go upstairs. Man, someone's got to do something about that wire. Central processor. This should have a link to Weathermore or Slethermore. No, wait, we fixed it though, didn't we? Oh, we fixed this one? Well, Wyndham Village. I can get the Skithermore from there.
Oi, 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 oi. Don't be a fool!
That poor guy, man, he's got the worst post. Oh, no, no, sorry. Nothing happened. I was playing with my flashlight. Yeah, next playthrough, we're killing everyone in the town. Just we're not even going to talk to anyone. We're not even going to give them the opportunity to give us quests. We're just going to kill them.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What we
Gave
doing
me
down
a
there?
fright, bro. I didn't know it was the same building. This is the secret tunnel to Skithermore. There's also a road. Have more trouble finding that. Piranhas in the water. Eels? I don't even know what they are. Skithermore. Skithermore. You know the only person we haven't talked to at the end times? Telephone man. I think we're getting shot at.
This is the operator.
Hey, he's never told me who he was.
Require stars.
New lead found. Kinda knew that, though. So the only one we haven't found is here. Protocol Workshop. Village. That's where we came from. The secret tunnel. Slate mine ruins. I was a guessing person. I would guess it was there. Protocol Workshop. I don't even know what that is. Protocol are not friendly in Skethermoor, though. Sticky bomb. I don't think we need to clear these people, though. Protocol Workshop? What are they going to have? A couple guns? We have guns. We need to find the interchange. Watch, it was like 4 doors down in that bunker. 10 hours later.
One less bastard to worry about.
So, Rinsop Manor, compass marker. Ooh.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Rinsop Manor? The other manor was booby-trapped all the hell. Using a scanner and a hedge maze? That's freaking cruel, man. Unexplored cellar.
Who's there? Come out slowly.
They have a name. Named people aren't a threat. I think I just found a new person.
Who are you? Identify yourself. Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did
I was,
not
and then I
escape
wasn't.
prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
I freed everyone from the prison.
You do not look like soldier. It is true. Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that. And since we are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I have been hiding here for years now. Perhaps...
I just freed all the other prisoners.
My luck is changing. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
What's in it for me?
And the chance we might... I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return... Well,
Yo, guaranteed I have your shit.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return? The radio is too weak to talk to the outside. But there are some inside the zone who can help us both. I think you are owed
Give him time to fix the radio.
For your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
Just throw a grenade on the ground. Thanks for lunch. What, and a drink? Oh. He's not short on, I see why he holed up here now. Yeah, you can stay here for a while and not think about things. Probably burning it, drinking it. New recipe, nail bombs. Find and learn 10 recipes. It's the 4th heavy survival knife we found. Tripwire. Experience, pistol bullets. Pistol bullets. That's level 2. We were almost out of pistol bullets. That was really good. I find painkillers, I take pink. I mean... wonder how many people there are that we can kill next playthrough. No, I wonder how many people there actually are. I wasn't expecting to find anyone new, but now that I'm thinking about it, there's like a million buildings I haven't gone in. I was just assuming they were all dungeons. Yo, George. First of all, you didn't tell me about the Molotov trap. But you probably weren't expecting me to rob you. So we'll call that square. But how do I get it? There we go. How do I get out of your cellar? Gun oil, 5th heavy survival knife. We seem to be in heavy survival knife territory. Some form of battle going on close by. We're going there. I don't know if it's actually where we're supposed to go. Going there. We're trying to find the entrance to the interchange. I just used it. We were missing a bit of health. There's a nice trap. No way. I saw it and set back. I just wanted to watch it go. Just wanted to watch it go. Didn't see that one. Legitimately didn't see that one. This is what the other manor was like. Just booby traps everywhere. This is not an interchange entrance, though. This is a farm. Just in case you were wondering what this was. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh no. That's the prison, right? I don't know. That looks like it's too far for the prison. Ruined hamlet? Also doesn't look like a ruined hamlet. I feel like that's that. Oh, firebot's shooting at me. I'll go this way for a second.
Now, let's take this nice and slow. You want just get a
Watch
load
out, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
This isn't over.
Doesn't autosave when you're inside, though. We don't want to die. We've been walking a while. Really need to be killing them. I have no idea. Which is good. That's what I like. I mean, we could easily look it up, but I'm gonna find it. Surprised we don't have a clue to it yet. Locate all the interchange stores. Pool is messing around with the central computer. The little tea room. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethermore. That's the bunker we know about here. Either this one or this one. They're full of enemies. This maybe? That looks like it could be bunkery. says minefield. Something saw me there.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Trent! You scuppered. Let's see how you like this.
Winged him. We only have like 2 bullets left. Yeah. Probably shouldn't just be aggroing them all. I don't even know if this is it. Definitely something. That is marked on the map, that break in the road. I just didn't expect it to be so extreme. We gotta go around the other side. Or lure them out. Just knock out their fuel supply. Walk through the minefield. That was a decent one, wasn't it? I was gonna heal. To drop off her notebook in a box. Actually, then I'll forget about it. I want to see if Buddy will take it. She did. I shouldn't have told him where she is, because then he would have prepared the thing for me. Jesus. He would have prepared the thing for me. And then not gone to kill her. And then we would have still had everyone alive. Bit late though. Andy was honest with us. So this is why we can't have nice things. Come on, man. Use your legs. It's gonna let me get up there. Where is the entrance to this place? That looks like an entrance. Do not walk to your death. Gun's already off. We killed it. Is this the place where we killed everyone? I haven't had the power to turn off guns for a long time, so... Yeah, there'd be stuff in here. Yes, we've been here. There's no interchange entrance. That's the prison. I didn't go in here. Actually, this is the only building we didn't go in. Oh, and it looks like an interchange? Found it. Man, we walked by this like 4 times. We died out front of this like 18 times. There's a perk to make that more silent. That was him. Where'd he go? Thought he was right in here. This is right where we're supposed to be. The Skethermore entrance log. Left control. Out of order. Chemicals, scrap, doors. Sorry, bud. No hard feelings. Just the other one. Oberon, central processor. This is where we gotta go. Nice. We're into Site B. Not quite. It's in here and up the stairs. Kind of hold on to them. Yeah, we're gonna drop. Drop. It's not how it works. You know how many times we've done that? Every single time I've gone to the machine. Because you're dropping it too, right? Semi-automatic shotgun. I don't have the things to upgrade this. I could upgrade the Leamington 12 gauge. High damage, average range, high recoil. Single shot though, right? This one fires 5 shots super quick. We have a single shot rifle. We need some quick fire just in case. Let's go!
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted.
Oh, come on. Quarantine shutter, no power. Bandage. Painkillers? No, that's all my herbs then. I think we're gonna need make one of the infection resistance ones near the end of this, where it meets up with A. Data store. Bravo. We did it. There should just be a door here I can open. Yes! We're in the middle. Done it. Johnny, where are you? Yo, do you want this book that lady had?
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison.
Where's Dr. Gallo? She was dead right here. What'd you do with her body? Want to give her a buck back? Not really my problem, is it? This the right one? Together more. Alright, we have the map linked. And turning these on doesn't take long. It's just a 3 feet. Look how hard they are. One doesn't look booby trapped or anything. I just gotta put it right there. Bang. Remind me to grab another one of these. I want to bring one, so when we get to the bottom, I can throw one of each in and see what happens. Just put them away. I got knocked out by something there.
Power restored in Data Store Bravo. Research collection. Temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Open. Perfect.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Unlocked. Beep. Requires data store B room key. I bet you it's on that dead scientist, though. It can't be this cruel near the end, right? Sorry, but your key is in another castle. How do you get to him? Watch, it's like still the start of the game. I'm just bad. You have a key? Ooh. Lots of gun oils. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility. Today, I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine. Training stem, rad resistance. Shotgun ammos. Full apparently. Okay, let's go turn the shit on. Hey, dude. Oh, what did I miss? It's just the... Oh, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. You want to do the honor?
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Resolve. You coming? Am I going along?
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale
I need to grab
plant
something.
in Oberon.
That'll be 1 minute.
Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
To Oberon?
Cumbria.
You can come. No? This one doesn't decontaminate you? Windscale plant. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're gunners. Quarantine and secure the area. We really bought the farm on this one, I can't tell you. And honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. Aw, man. I wanted that. Spores let you make contamination resistance. Store her book. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep that. He'll fall back. Oh, and I want an atomic battery. Time to blow up the end. Create my own ending. New lead found. The telephone wants you to destroy Oberon. The telephone's made a lot of demand. This isn't all gonna be poisonous area, is it? Skills. Not poisonous, it's infection. Buff duration. Craft. Blue potion. nice place, is it? Lots of spores. Okay, so it doesn't all hurt. There's like... Plot is for bandages. Oh, enemies. Shoot. Man. Really? I wonder if these work well on those things. I get stunned, I'm up good. What hit me? Oh, he's a ranged one. That's why he's not coming for me. This doesn't seem good. Actual metal detecting in the middle of it. Needs key. I think I've hit every single wire in the game. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting shocked by every wire. First time it's rained. Poisoned. Frig off, man. I took a rad resistance potion. That should help with the poison, right? Shit. It's a bomb. Raid resistance. Can I see it? Oh, there it is. Shit. It's the flower way across there. You can shoot those to death. They take a lot of ammo, though. That's why we're not using a bow. Killed it with a bow last time. Each day, sir. Again. Fool me once. Can't get fooled again. Okay, apparently it can. That really hurt, whatever was there. I don't really care what's in the ground, actually. Let's just run by it. Oh! Yeah. Sorry. Jesus. The side looks much more pleasant. Some XP over there. I think we leave him alone. We killed one already. I haven't killed that big one that slammed the ground. Can't even hurt it. I think that's just a different way we could have came from. Say something. Oh, it's a thrall. They do not speak. Their face masks are invincible. They don't seem to like being shot in the dick. This game, man. That from COD Zombies, right? You gotta line them up. Alright. Well, I went from full shotgun to like none. They take 8 hits with my mace. It's really hard to get that without taking hits, and they take my whole life bar every hit. Insanely strong. Very attentive though, but they're silent, man. Once they start tracking you, it's like that slug. You know the slug? You get $1 billion, but there's a slug somewhere on Earth, an indestructible slug, and it just starts following you. If it touches you, you die. That slug. So you get infinite money, but you gotta avoid this slug for the rest of your life. Just pay someone to put it in the glass box. It's pretty simple. Put it on live stream, so you can always check it. Had the wrong resistance on. Give me 1 sec. All right. How many bullets do we have? Okay, so we've already killed them. Oh. I think this is Frodo's cliff. He doesn't seem to care about me. I assume that's something I have to do though, because he's there. I feel like that gun is more a friend than a foe in this place. Ew. The main facility? Always open the doors. This game is full of doors that are always locked from one side. This is sketchy, man. Main facility, so that was a lie. This, sir, is a balcony. Oh! Why don't you hit that dude? think I did kill it. Oh, there's two of them. Can you knock it up? That'd be sweet. Your face mask seems bulletproof. My bullets plink off. These guys don't have bulletproof vests like the other thralls. Maybe close the door. Nope, it didn't die. Probably hurts less than dealing with that. Go away. Extraction of Oberite. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace, and if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite, and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed. But careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in unintelligible. Even in a fantasy world. Sorry. Thought I could touch something there when I got close to that. Oh. Oh! Nice. I almost missed one. Hi, buddy. So, that didn't tell me anything. There were no switches in there. Spawner. What about that? What if I just drop all the items we have to have? Now I don't have anything for the end of the game. I guess we have to get a bit deeper before we throw it in. I'm almost positive we're going to end up throwing it into that pit from just like a shelf below, though. So we've taken both sides. I have one that's supposed to grow it, and one that's going to kill it. Weren't we already here? I don't think so. Can't even make healing. No, definitely haven't been in here. Still robots, which is good. I like them better than the other enemies. The other enemies track you mindlessly, not mindlessly, like single-mindedly. Whereas the robots, once you break line of sight, they're just like, ah, not in my programming. No unauthorized persons. I am authorized. Building a better British future. I wonder what BARD stands for. British, Atomic. The administration. There's the meteor, guys. Confirmed. No common meteor. It looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Oh, they got drunk. Yeah, good call. Glad they had a good time. Proud to be BARD. Rifle ammo, pistol ammo. The toilets? It wants me to have more bandages. Perfect. Nothing? That worked on another one. No toilet paper there. Unfortunate. Yeah, I used a string for something. Lots of SMG ammo. Maybe we need to grab that. Nova Lux Disquity. Generator room. Control room. Initiating self-destruct. Before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Oh, nice. Another way to destroy it. Are you just one of those silent dudes? Or are you human? Thrall. Can't take down thralls. Surprise attack? Quiet takedown? Whoops, that was the wrong button. Ooh, nice. Pistol ammo? I wonder if they all have bullets. Oh! Drill, baby, drill.
Sample extractor offline.
Fire safety system?
Establish atomic power at your earliest convenience.
Sample extractor is unpowered. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, hello. Thought that was another one for a second. I have the high ground. Nothing. Urgent, do not drill. Urgent, do not drill. Close down extraction to be postponed indefinitely. Data analysis indicates likelihood of catastrophic event. Something about structural metamorphosis. Oh, power was off. Power room. Huh. I brought one of these. And I needed two. Of course. 50%. 1 out of 2. But there's one here. It should be at 60%. Figure out your math. Oh, there's 3 of 4 now? Alright, give it to him. Only was swimming in the nice glowy water. We could have just brought more too, is the worst part. I have more. Oh, I know where there's one closer. Where there's one closer. Storeroom? This way. There's a robot down in the mine pit. He has a battery. Now, how do we get down there? Nice, nice. Training stimulant, some SMG ammo. So we're supposed to drill a sample to take back to the lady. And then somebody wants me to drop a good thing in there and somebody wants me to drop a bad thing in there. First aid kit. Oh. Didn't recognize you there. So enthralling. They just stand so still. Hard to spot. Multiple robots. Hope that hurt them. I don't think he can shoot me from there. Shoot. Yeah. Hold your horses. There's also 4 bombs down here I'm supposed to manually arm, apparently. Bunch of other shit to touch? Okay, I might as well touch it all. Touch the things. Not gonna go well, is it? It's one of the bombs. So there were 4 bombs. Failsafe, 1 of 4. Probably 3 of those, I'm guessing. 4 of those. Danger. Wow, they weren't friggin' around, were they? Well, now we know how to spot the bombs. They're 40 feet tall. Out of stamina. That looks like a major entrance there. There's one. Threat neutralized. Where was it? No, those aren't bombs. That is. Battery we needed. No. He hit himself. I'm trying to get him to hit this thing. Lead resolved. New lead found. Oberon, dig site explosives have been armed. Activating the self-destruct system will destroy the dig site, so anything I want to do here should be done first. Well, we wanted to drill, which needed us turn the power back on, which needed us to get batteries, which we got. I think there's only the 2 fire suppressors. Yeah, 1 on each side, and we fixed them. That's it. We can just blow up the mine. End it here. Nice.
Sequence primed.
Of course. I just heard my cat knock something over. 1 second. She got her treats out of the cupboard, but they landed right side up, so the container didn't pop open. So I should have fixed this. Well, I did fix it.
Sample extraction sequence. Drilling will commence shortly. Please stand clear. Outer shell breached. Minor fractures detected. Overall stability compromised. Inner shell breached. Lowering extraction arms.
Got him.
Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder. Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by. Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
Okay, let's go get our sample. Who wanted the sample? Buddy up in the tower, right? I don't think we're walking all the way back up there right now. Not with that self-destruct lever so close. So I think I got 4 of the endings ready to go right now. Just freaking dies trying to get to the sample. I'm excited. Canister containing meteorite sample. So that's for Buddy. Is this the Frodo hole? Joyce has requested I extract a sample for her. Find the self-destruct system that will destroy the Oberon dig site. How do I drop? I was supposed to be able to drop these poisonous pills down that hole I drilled. Oh. Oh. He kind of just lightly toasted me last time. That's something to do with the fire suppression system? Maybe I jam it in there and then shoot it in? Can't put it back in there. Bro's relentless. don't see how it'd be supposed to get on top of that. I don't think I'm supposed to get on top of that. Let's go pull the lever, see what happens. Got a lever, pull a lever. Because Buddy wanted me to put this down, the thing. He poisoned it, and he wants me to bring him back to this. But I have another one that the witch gave me. It's going to make it grow stronger.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance.
I initiated self-destruct. A loudspeaker announced plant with self-destruct and I should evacuate immediately. I head back through wind scale. I will be able to escape. They assume I know the way. Oh no. Toilets. So you're probably right. Mother Jag, I didn't use the growth stimulant. I chose not to feed Oberon with the growth stimulant. The voice in the soil turned on me and told me that the offer it made me will never be offered again. I couldn't figure out how.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an ant before the deluge. Fate is not your friend.
There's no way we get out of here in 3 minutes.
Are you ready?
You tell him.
That's one down. I wanted to give it one of the potions. I think the game just crashed. That's the first crash. We're loading again. Give it my resume. Well, this is neutral ending, I guess. You can beat it or turbo destroy it.
Destroy us? You think you can escape? escape with one of the other heathens. There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom before the deluge. Fate is not your friend.
Murderer!
I'm just trying to head in like a general direction and hoping it'll get me out. Not even on a map.
You are offered a gift, and you spurned it.
Guess when she talks, I'm going the right way.
If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
That was progress. We were going forwards when we went that way. This will be back out.
Death to unbelievers!
Didn't even see her. It's been way more than 3 minutes though, just saying. Didn't I just go up then down? Hey, but we're back in the middle. Should be the exit, yeah. Don't really want to fight though. Have a nice day.
Aye, that's bloody right.
One of those thrall dudes.
Best have a look for them. Stay put while I can. Probably nothing.
You have succeeded.
I have, sir.
Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the
There will
beginning.
be more use dead.
Fist of Fury. Buddy's gonna be pissed that I didn't put his thing in there. Where is he? Did he take it off? 3 shots for it. Some form of assault going on over here between 2 different sections. Don't really want a part of it. Hey! Out of the way. Out of the way. I guess all the druids are fighting to get deeper, like they want to stop it. I'm guessing. Well, I went to go to Wyndham Village. The way I came was actually Slatindale. Came into Slatindale and then went to Wyndham Village. And he said to go back the way I came, and the way out would show itself. I know where we came from. It's about to blow up. I don't know if they can fight over this. I'm out. I just started like a giant world war. Pretty sure we came from there or here. Got out. What happened?
Where'd you run off to then?
If you come on, you I've got you, bastard.
Take the fight to them. You will be more use dead.
Violence.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
This isn't where we started.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by pagan forces. What the? Relocate to your preassigned safety.
Oh, didn't deal with that. I want to go watch the show. Really though, eh? Druids don't like me. Okay, well the way I came, that's what I understood him to say. Go back the way from where you came, like right at the start maybe? I think I can still find that. Bunch of them back there, boys. Pretty sure if I commit violence in town, they start attacking me. I don't even think I can help them. We started like there. Man. Is it there? Uphill from the top entrance. I never went in there. Saw that. A lot of violence out here.
Go if you want to live.
Holy shit.
Check it out now.
Yeah, keep shooting at them, guys. Good job. So, go back. Start. Here. Maybe it is way over here. I don't think so, though. But yeah, you walk past the water wheel. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Easy, tiger. Fire. No army. Getting far enough away for there to be an epic explosion, if this is the right way. Man, you were nice to me. I have to tell you, it's time to go. Come with me. Pretend he's following. This is the start. Let me out. And this is where we woke up. Amnesia-ridden. I set the self-destruct in a nuclear plant phantom, and now I don't know. Told me to go back to the start, which should be here. But I could have misunderstood it. Oh, telephone ringing. Yep, this is where I woke up at the start of the game.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are
Probably not.
what we do. That am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
Thank you.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become
You require the operator. Escape the quarantine with the voice on the telephone.
You choose. deliver. Perhaps just a voice in your mind.
Comrade telephone.
Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite a trail of carnage, didn't you?
I did kill a lot of people.
Sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
I'm not even 100%
So
sure.
ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
I was expecting a bigger boom from the plant.
And the woods are
Now, there's a ton of different endings. I think it'd be interesting to start the game and just murder everyone who tries to give you a mission. Yeah. Just realized the catch to that. You can't kill everyone who gives you a mission. So you can murder everyone in the game. Right? What's the one ending you get if you murder everyone? This one. You can't murder the telephone.
Stay out of that place.
They got around it. You can kill every single person. I did the only ending you can't get out of.
There's no virtuous
Yeah, you can murder every quest giver except the telephone. So that's how they get around you killing everyone.
Ever need to walk in Casterfell Wood.
Clever. That was a fun game.
Madmen and scoundrels go into that place.
It's also probably approaching the 10-hour mark. The end of the stream.
Dine at the table of Casterfell Key.
Man, I hate games that mute when you click off them. Get something open here. That's a fun little game.
Trees stand close, are watered in blood.
Let's see.
Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good.
Who do we got playing games here?
There's no virtuous errand that ever you should.
Mr. Brightshort's playing something. Rated him yesterday though. Zatelier. Playing Hearts of Iron 3.
So a word to the wise if you fear for your soul.
I can't even search.
No. Or you might join the ranks of those wretched men. And you'll never know the pleasure of sleep again. For the trees stand close, are watered in blood.
Do we listen to the rest of the song?
Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good. There's no virtuous errand that ever you should.
Well, I think Mr. Brightshort is cooking meth. I'm not sure. I don't want to call him out on it. So I will pass you over there. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. I appreciate you, the follows, the support, the subs, and the gifted subs. And I'll give you a sec to find your own thing if you want to. I think the game ran out of sound. So, what's up, Mouse? Yeah, that was a fun game. So you can kill everyone with the telephone. I have it saved right before all the endings. Phantom, appreciate you. That's a nice emote. But yeah, guys, I'm going to pass you over to Dash Bright Schwert, playing Schedule 1. See you soon. Peace.